gentlemen of the grimdark future, welcome to tonight's prize pool event. How is everybody doing this fine evening? Saucy, thank you so much for the follow. I noticed that you're brand new to our channel today. Excited to see new blood tonight. So for those who are joining us for tonight's Grand Imperial Guard rework event with $150 worth of a prize pool, let's get this started. So first and foremost, let's showcase tonight's teams. So as I posted on the event Discord, we have 7 teams tonight, which is really exciting. For Team 1, we have good old Piano Man and Will joining us. For Team 2, we have Mr. Crow and Tom Derry. For Team 3, we have Mustafa and Darn Dragoon. For Team 4, we have Bestie and Hacker Man. Team 5, we have the 505 and Shuzar. Team 6, we got Piluko and Love Duet. And Team 7, it's the good old Rebel and Aspect dynamic duo. So without a further ado, I hope everybody's excited here. Thank you so much, Aspect, for the brain bug. I love you, buddy. Let's get the group stage going. So for those joining us for the first time, we got to sign the groups before we do that. Whoops. Let's sign everybody. There we go. We are going to start the group stage. It's going to be, I believe, 5 rounds of Swiss. Yep, 5 rounds of Swiss. Then we have a best of 1 semifinals and best of 3 grand finals for tonight's prize pool. Ladies and gentlemen, actually, instead, before we show that, I was going to put a screenshot of that. Let's officially start the group stage. And we have round up is up. So let's post this on the event chat. Round 1 is live. Cover me, bestie. Yep, I actually was going to cover you guys, Mr. Piano Man. So let's get the first cast of tonight between Team 1 and Team 4. It's Piano Will versus Bestie and Hacker Man. Shout out to Grantovich, the lead dev on this rework on the mob. If you crash in the game loading, remove my games, don't award 2 retribution folder and relaunch the game. Gotcha, Grant. Gotcha. Speaking of, let's try and launch the game ourselves. I just tested the game beforehand and it worked. So let's get this going. But how is everybody else doing tonight? Hope everybody's having fun because I'm super excited to cast a bunch of games tonight. Oh, would the beloved mod wife go give me one of the water bottles that we have over there? Awesome, thank you. Chillin'. Hello, Jefferson. Chillin' and killin'. Jeff, why didn't you sign up tonight? Tom's in here. But yeah, I hope you guys watched the Creative Assembly Total War stream. That was super eventful. We saw 2 maps from 40K. Dogs Over Easy says, doing good. Watching this will make the rest of my work day go by faster. Dogs, thank you for joining us from work, buddy. Hopefully you don't get too distracted by the epic 2v2 gameplay. But let's swap over to the gaming scene and then capture good old Dawn of Wars. Please work. Will it work? Yes. All right, we're in. So let's see. Yeah, Mr. Piano Man does have the lobby up. Hey, whoa, Fiery. Gotta drive somewhere in a sec. Might run the stream in the car. Rook, I hope to God you're not watching the stream and driving. I hope you're just listening to it. Please don't crash and make me legally... Don't make me morally responsible for you crashing. Everybody give Fiery Marine some love. He's a very thick boy in chat. Harry Hackerman is here. I believe we're just waiting on Bestie. Oh, we are double capturing audio. Thank God I noticed that. But I'm actually pretty happy with the teams tonight. I think they're pretty balanced. Oh, while we're waiting on Bestie, let's get a prediction here. Team Piano versus Team Bestie. And let's get this prediction going, guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have the first prediction of tonight. So, if you want to start gambling, get it going. Is every game going to be casted? Yes. Oh, actually, no. Pixie, Not every single game of the Swiss portion will. I will pick one match per Swiss round, as per usual. Or else this tournament will last like 50 years. Hold up, says Jefferson. Why hold up? 6 teams? Oh, looks like somebody got a buy around. Yeah, so Jefferson, it is Swiss, then semifinals and grand finals. Should we play our game? Yeah, Pixie, 100%. If it's not the game being casted, for sure. So the round 1 map is Ancestors Rest. So let's go yell at piano to change the map. Ancestors Rest. Where is Bestie? Where is this guy? Lobby is up. Where are you? I misspelled you. Bestie dodging? Probably. What a bit Bestie won't figure. I mean, if he's late to this match, I will give him a penalty and give you guys a win. He, like, I don't know, he better figure out how to install the patch. It's really a drag and drop. Bestie running vanilla retribution because Inquisitor in the menu. IG. Oh god. I don't know, Pano. I can't make exceptions. I wanted it to be a nice place. You can definitely do that in Discord, just not on the stream, buddy. Sardux, and this is when it arrives. Absolutely. We were the most banned players from tourneys at some point. Fixed location. So true, Aspect. Mr. Piano. Fixed locations. Nice catch there, Aspect. Oh, come on. We want to see some shit flinging in game. Scarab, you don't have to chat. I can hear you. I'm the voices in your head, Mr. Piano. All right, we actually have a pretty even split here in terms of channel points prediction. Random locations on a free-for-all map, let chaos consume you. Hellhound, that sounds awful. Hellhound, glad to see you back, dude. How you doing, man? Zardox, are you Bestie? You better log in, buddy. Don't know where Tourney won. Dude, Aspect, I was just thinking that. They just dropped the multiplayer patch like we've been talking about in DMs. And I'm actually interested in maybe hosting a Dawn of War 1 event just to test the waters if you guys want to. For IG, whoever spams the most mortars wins. Yes, dude. Where is Bestie? I'm going to give him a 5-minute warning. He says he's coming, but... There he is. All right. Looks like... Oh my god, I do fucking Piano almost started the game. I'd main Necrons. Feel like playing Necrons? That's my match. I bet he was pooping most likely. All right, predictions almost closed, guys. Make sure you get your gambles in here. Well, actually, I don't want to shit talk anybody, but I hope to God Bestie read the patch notes for the rework because it does not play like vanilla IG. Piano, have you played rework IG? I think you've played a little bit. SMH poop boy. That's so true, Aspect. He explicitly did not read the patch notes. Oh god. I don't know whether the units do much. I know the veterans are very oppressive with flamers in their shotgun rounds. I know that the platoon command squad is a melee beast of a unit squad, but very support. And yeah, he better. I went all in on him. All right, dogs. All right. We ready? So Piano going Eldar. Looks like Piano Man just wants to abuse the poor IG. Well, Will here represents the boys. And double IG on Hacker Man and Bestie. Oh, Jefferson, you ran out of time to gambles. You could have gambled 5 seconds ago. Hopefully nobody crashes. I haven't crashed, so... All right, Bestie and Hackerman swapping places here. And I hope you guys are fucking excited, dude. We have a massive prize pool event tonight, dude. This has been such a long time coming. Let's get this fucking rework on the road, dude. I love this fucking rework IG. Like, so much more than live. Like, genuinely. Grant, is there anything in specific you want to showcase? Anything you want to, like, you know, any units and stuff that you want to talk about? I know, yeah, your Bulgrins are tier 3. You also added the Macarius, I believe, which is a super unit tank. It's kind of cheaper than a Baneblade, but more against, like, anti-infantry and stuff, right? So, please, someone get the Burt tank. You technically can if you rush tier 3. Stuff is mostly the same since last time, right? Just like, basically, did you tweak the Sentinel at all, the autocannon DPS? I hope you did. Yeah, Macarius Inferno damage, Vulcan, Mega Bolter. Fuck, yeah. Okay, awesome. That was my only grievance, was the autocannon DPS and the Armored Sentinel. But if you fix that, then fuck yeah. Cool, cool, cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Grimdark Future, welcome to tonight's first cast of the IG Rework event. Up here in the red team, we have Bestie leading the Catachan Jungle Fighters for the red team, and Hackerman joining us here with the Lord Commissar. I believe just having the Cadian skin. On the blue team, we have Mr. Piano Man himself, Alice, on the Warlock Eldar, and good old Will here on the Lord Commissar with more Cadians following suit. Looks like we have Hackerman versus Will, and we do have the two dreaded experts. Piano versus Bestie. All right, nothing happening so far. Bestie just securing his resources. Piano playing very aggressive early game, going to the middle point to secure the victory point. Guards in here moving up. A mirror matchup is going to be very, very, very exciting. Guardsman engage the Guardsman. Commissar's there. Okay, oh, it's literally a Commissar mirror matchup. That's so funny. All right, Hackerman throwing his Commissar into the Guardsman as the Warlock from Pano comes in to assist. Guardsman taking a little bit of DPS there from the double melee characters. Into a smite. Those Guardsmen are already at half health. Forced to retreat. Bled a couple of models as well. Veterans are already out for Hackerman. They can activate their shotgun blast here to start suppressing. Commissar here fighting the other Commissar while the veterans try to DPS. The nice micro there from Hackerman using the slow shotgun rounds to kite him. But the double Guardsman will bleed a lot of the veterans. Especially with the Commissar in melee there with the power sword. Okay, veterans still trying to DPS into Lord Commissar. Lord Commissar is actually in the retreat path, but Hackerman's Commissar very, very low. Hackerman needs to retreat. That Commissar does go down early. Veterans start pushing up here, but are actually at half health. The double Guardsman DPS will rack up. These veterans need to retreat. Do retreat. On the other side, oh, the Piano Man is actually... Dude, this is a mass Guardsman build here from Bestie. Triple Guardsman into Sentinel. All right, Guardsman going to be power bashing Piano's power node already as the Sentinel makes way here. Sentinel is now a Scout Sentinel, a little bit weaker than the traditional Sentinel, but can upgrade into an Armored Sentinel. Okay, Rangers are already out here. No long rifles out. Guardians trying to get into cover, but the mass Guardsman blob immediately bleeds these Guardian squads. Rangers trying to get in the melee. I don't know what Piano Man's trying to do here. But the Rangers are forced to retreat here. Warlock trying to DPS into the Sentinel. As Banshee's also on the retreat path. And looks like Bestie will continue to put the pressure here. The other side is looking very good here for blue team. Looks like it's a yin-yang situation where it's the opposites on each side of the map. Power node did get destroyed. Hackerman rebuilding it. As Will recaptures the middle. Guardsman trying to take cover as the repurchased Lord Commissar does run down the Guardsman. Luckily, there is a heavy weapon squad here. We'll be able to suppress and push back the Lord Commissar. Lord Commissar not retreating. Okay, is on the retreat path before the other Commissar gets there. Guardsmen trying to trade into each other. Whoa, what happened here? Veterans almost full wiped Will's Guardsmen down to one model. Wow, that's very insane that they lived. On the other side, okay, Rangers do come out. Banshees do engage the Lord General there. Guardians trying to DPS into the Sentinel as Bestley does try to repair the Sentinel. Nice DPS into those Guardsmen. Those Guardsmen are not retreating while the long rifles almost wipe that squad, and a mass retreat here is called by Bestie as the setup team also pushes up. This is a prime position here for Piano to power bash Bestie as the veterans do push up. Setup team will desperately try to suppress them. Does focus fire the veterans, does suppress them, chunking their health. Sentinel is looking very weak right now. Guardians could focus fire as Bestie's not microing. Is Sentinel does micro it right now. Guardians desperately trying to take out the Sentinel. Sentinel does go down, ladies and gentlemen. First Sentinel death of tonight's tournament. Setup team will be able to siege here the generator as the Warlock and Piano continues to power bash Bestie. Veterans and Guardsmen trying to heal up as the Eldar long rifles get a little bit too ambitiously close. Actually, he's actually sieging Bestie's army right there at spawn. Power node is going to be going down as the weapons team. Oh, as the Warlock steals the energy here from Bestie. Bestie not moving. He's just kind of chilling them. Not sure what he's waiting for. On the other side, we do see... Oh my god, an absolute bloodbath. Veterans about to go down here. One model left. If that weapons team swap targets, as a mortar is called out here from Will. Double heavy weapons team is going to be forcing that other heavy weapons team. Nice barrage from the mortar, knocking them over. Continuously CCing that weapons team as these guardsmen are in full retreat here. The besiege... Oh, as GG is called. Did Bessie just surrender? Oh my god, Bessie surrender. What? Well, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's first victory will go to Piano and Will. Congratulations to Team Piano for winning game one. Bestie, I think Bestie gave up a little bit too early. Losing the Sentinels a little bit is not... Yeah, FF at 15 go next. That's crazy. Congratulations to all those that won all the insane channel points. 6,400 channel points have gone to Rook and 3 others. Congrats on the Gambas. My crackers! Yeah, Dogs of Reezer, you went all in, dude.
God's lessons
are so beautiful.
So beautiful.
All right, Rebel, did you guys finish your game?
Are beautiful. I was like, who put this fight together?
Now let's go and report the scoring. So congratulations to Team Piano for winning that. Rebel, how was your game?
Oh, whip these grunts into shape. Time to make the Emperor proud.
Time to make the Emperor proud. We're not playing Scarab? Well, no. Rebel, really? No, don't say that. That'll break my heart. Can anyone else use their hotkeys? Mine weren't working for some reason. Uh-oh. I hope they were working. Oh, Rebel. Oh, you guys got the buy around. That's why. Rebel, you fucking scared me. Oh, why did I get the notification? Oh, it's just a sub goal. Gotcha. Means we're undefeated. So true, Rebel. So true. We're still stuck on the loading screen. Hopefully this isn't a thing. All right, just waiting on every other teams to finish.
Ultramar!
Dead order! Dude, the absolute Chad here. Something. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Dan Order. Love you, buddy. 2 months. Let's go. Yeah, I saw that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. All right. So now we're going to transition back to the tournament website. But before we do that, let's showcase a couple of Grant's work here. So Grantovich, our beloved, has added so many new cool skins. Well, not these guys. So we can actually see them. Look, dude, the Valhalla and Ice Warriors, dude. It's such a sick skin. Like, Grant added all of these really cool skins. He also added custom animations for the Lord General to hold the bolter and stuff. Yo, did we just have a hype train? Dude, Den Order, every time you fucking sub, you always start a hype train, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. But yeah, he added the Praetorians, he added the Mordians, well, they're already in the game, but like, he added a Strachan with this like silver robotic arm. He also has, I believe, Yarrick for the Steel Unit. Yeah, and he can get the Power Claw upgrade. It's fucking awesome, dude. So really great work, Grant. All right. We're just waiting on the other players here. Let's transition over to the browser scene here so we can look at the tournament. Pano, be careful. Get out of mode, buddy. Bro, what is the LG model? That's Chad. The Katajan? Twink Frame. That's awesome. Well, according to Twitch, it was Pano. So it doesn't like that word. Just be warned. But yeah. Yeah, tournament's going along. We're going well. So what we're going to be doing is just waiting for the players. But I actually have something really cool to show you guys. So I've been working on my Whittle Next YouTube video. And if we go over here, I posted in the general chat of the community Discord. But like, guys, I've been fucking cooking. Let me open this. Open image link. Dude, look at this. So I actually extracted a couple of 3D scans of Warhammer, like, you know, the panorama images that the Games Workshop has in their website showcasing the minis. So I actually have a bunch of 3D scans thanks to Games Workshop website, and I turned them into 3D models inside of Blender, and I've animated them. I've added particle effects. As you can see, the Mortarian's wings are glowing. The sword is also a little bit glowing, and I want to make a couple of animations using tabletop minis for my next video. So yeah. Thank you, Mr. Warhammer, for the free 3D model we can rip, dude. Yeah, actually. So yeah, it's really sick. So like the next video, I want to be talking about how Total War could have like a dueling mechanic and stuff. Like, you're getting sued, Scarab. I'm not going to get sued. These aren't physical models. These are 3D models that live inside of Blender. So we're going to be fine. I'm not selling this. So yeah, so like I want to do like a couple of animations and stuff, and it'll be really sick. So, but if you guys haven't seen, Total War Creative Assembly just finished their stream where they were showcasing a bit of Total War 40K. They only showed like 2 maps, right? I think that's the whole live stream was about 40K. They just literally showcased 2 maps. And like, my thoughts on looking at the map is like, it's so open. The maps are so open. Like, literally, the maps are so open that, like, I fear for melee armies with how ranged units play in Total War. Hello, Paige. Yeah, it's better to skim through on pause. Dude, what's really funny aspect is that when I was watching the live stream, like, I just finished work today and I just got back and I just clicked on the video. I just skipped to the very end because I knew they were just going to play 40K at the end. And it was like a 10-15 minute, like, little snippet. Stardux, why are they getting scared? Like, it's literally tabletop sim. Like, I don't think they're getting in trouble or anything with the scans. Let's go back to the event chat. Let's see. I believe everybody else is still stuck in the games. There was a vid explaining it when they stopped the series. Oh, not Tabletop Simulator, TTS. That's the YouTube video, right? The YouTube channel with like Kitten and stuff like that. No, Pano. Yeah, Games Workshop. So the problem was with Games Workshop is like they basically started suing people because they wanted Warhammer Plus to be a big thing. So they actually hired a bunch of fan animators to work for Games Workshop. They got the Hell's Reach guy to do a couple animations. They had what's it called? They had the Tau fan animations that they did. They also had what else? Who else did they have? They hired the Astartes guy, obviously. So, but in the same time, they sent a cease and desist to a bunch of fan animators on YouTube to stop their stuff, which fucking blows. I think they've been nicer than that since, but who knows? Basically, Games Workshop changed the rules. Does anyone want to fuck around and find out? They could have been strike. Yeah, literally, especially TTS. Yeah, the worst part aspect is that literally, it was really awkward because like Warhammer Plus is like okay value, I'd say, if you're really into Warhammer, you don't mind, but like the animations aren't out of this world. I feel like they would just get so much more clout and free marketing just doing it on YouTube. Like objectively just doing it on YouTube. Warhammer Plus is good value on these 2 random minis. Yeah, well, Aspect, 2 random minis after a full year. Literally. All right. I believe everybody else is still having the dual fates in their team, so we're just waiting on the first round. Yeah, basically the biggest value there. Yeah. I think I'll get it for a month to binge some of the Eldar animations. Aspik, what Eldar animations? When did they add that? They appear in Hammer and Bolter with Striking Scorpions. Oh, so you basically want to watch everything with the Eldar. Hopefully you'll stream a Pilico match. I think it's the best chance of winning. Most likely. I'll just watch the Astartes 2 on YouTube. A-Move, they're never going to put that shit on YouTube. It's going to be ripped from everything. Don't. Listen, Jeff, Becky has absolutely obliterated me in tabletop. It's literally a Carnifex. It's a Carnifex. It's a Carnifex, guys. She doesn't have a crying bald man. It's a Carnifex. He's a real unit. We're just here sitting on waiting for everybody to finish their games. Let's double check the event chat and such. Nope, no other reports here. He's a giant Tyranid. Don't say you would. I would die committed to my heresy. You Tyranid girlies are just built fucking different, dude. It's absolutely wild. Hello, Mr. Dan Order. How we doing tonight? I apologize for the wait, ladies and gentlemen. We're just kind of just chilling here, waiting for the other games to finish. Oh. Okay. So, actually, ladies and gentlemen, we have an awkward situation here. Bestie has officially dropped out of the tournament. Jesus Christ, Piano, you made him literally rage quit the event for killing his Sentinel. Thank you very much. Fucking Christ. On the live, hello, what did I miss? You didn't miss much. We just finished the first game. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, Bestie has dropped out of the event. That is very awkward. Oh, let's see. I got to find some people here. Let's see. Is anybody here who is an expert level willing to replace Bestie for tonight's prize pool event? I could possibly sub in. Okay, Jeff, if you want to sub in for Bestie, I'm willing to take anybody, to be honest. If you're willing to play with good old Hackerman. That's if Torpid wants to join. Okay, looks like Mustafa just finished their game. Okay, thank you much for the report, Jarn Dragoon. So let's report this and give Piloco the W. I Twitch and mod, literally. Well, I'm just checking some stuff. And yeah, now we're just chilling. One more game. We're waiting for Mr. Crow and 505 to finish their game. They're Duel of Fates, guys. We're doing some slight admin here. We're trying to find a replacement here for fucking Bestie. Very disappointing in you, Bestie, for dropping out of the tournament. Oh, thank you so much for the summer hat, Becca. Appreciate it. Yes, Bestie officially left the tournament. He lost his first game, lost his Sentinel, and decided to quit. So, here we are. Here we are. Hackerman bullied him out of the tournament to fuck yeah. So, Hackerman, I apologize that your teammate decided to quit the game. That is not fair for you and not kind to you as a player. I apologize for that. But, Jeff, if you're still in chat, I would love to have you as a teammate here for Hackerman. So, yeah. Jeff Arena, would you like to be in? All right, awesome. So, Jefferson, you're officially subbing in for Bestie. So let's go over here to the participants and add you. Thank you so much, Jeff, for your kindness and joining us. So, where is he? Here we go. So, Bestie, get on out of here. The Chad Jeff is joining us. All right. We're here to make up numbers, Lil. That's awesome. Dude, I remember playing... Oh, Team 505. Tom, thank you so much for the report. And that will conclude round 1, ladies and gentlemen. So, let me just make sure Team 505 won. All right, gotcha. Just want to make sure I report the correct thing. And ladies and gentlemen, round 2 is now live. And let's cast this game. Let's cast the next round. Round 2 is live. Let's post it in the event chat. Round 2 is live. And who do we want to cast this game? I believe I want to see 505 and Rebel and Aspect. So let's cast this game. And that will be the next matchup. So let's transition back into the game. Hello, Tom. And let's host it. And this will be 505 versus Rebel Aspect. Okay, lobby is up. Let's make this into a 2v2 map. And for this map, it's going to be good old Lyridan's Thrall. There we go. Why Bestie drop? Hello, Tom. So Piano sniped Bestie's like what Piano said, he faced the dog. Piano one-shotted Bestie's Sentinel, and he just AFK'd in his base and rage quit the entire event. And then he started flaming his teammates in the chat and in the Discord. Then he spammed my DM saying he didn't want to play with a beginner. So he left. So, and you know what? Just because we have a big audience right now, and I want to make the announcement, these events are first and foremost about friendliness and community. I do not take kindly to situations like this where one player ruins the event for another one. So, instead, moving on, I will no longer allow Bestie to play in these tournaments. I did not like the fan of his attitude, nor how he disrespected his teammate. So, for moving on, Bestie, if you're still watching the stream, sorry, buddy. You're not allowed in these events for prize pools anymore. You should disqualify Bestie from Saturday. I will, Piano. He's no longer allowed in these tournaments. Well, for this game, please, will do. So let's do a prediction here for the next game. So who wins? So we have Team Aspect Rebel versus Team 505 and Shuzar. Shuzar is actually, I don't think I've ever casted Shuzar before. Oh god, I had high resources. That's so true. So true. Thank you very much, A-Move. Thank you very much, Sebastian. How strong is Will? Will's, I'd say he's pretty decent. I'd say he's pretty decent. Don't underestimate is all I'm going to say. I apologize since we have a little bit of uneven amounts of team players. So we do have a buy run, and I think you guys just got it. Oh, it's 2v2s? Yes, and Delia. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, you can leave it right here. YouTube chat says it's 2v2s. Yeah, so tonight's event is a 2v2 Imperial Guard rework tournament. So, and how it works is that you basically report your skill level, and I match you to have balanced teams. And whoever wins tonight's event gets the massive prize pool. So first, second, and third place do get prize pools events tonight. And yeah, waiting on 505 to ready up. And the prediction is live if you guys want to gamble your channel points here on Twitch. To be honest, I know 505 is a Dark Lord of the Imperial Guard, but Aspect and Rebel is a really strong combo. Give with Spinny Scare. Oh, I need to set that one up. You're so true. So true.
They won't get away this time.
Crash faster!
Dude, I'm so ready for that before. Not sure if you covered already, but what are some key points about the rework for IG? 1 second, I'm eating candy. I'll respond to you that. I'm munching on some chocolate, Hellhound. I will answer your question. Hello, Shuzar. Thank you so much for your first time chat, buddy. Good luck. So, the main difference with the IG rework, Hellhound, is the most obvious one. The Sentinel is not a raid boss in tier 1. It's a little bit weaker because it starts as an actual scout Sentinel, which then can upgrade to an armored Sentinel with an autocannon. But before I continue, let's present tonight's players. So, hello, ladies and gentlemen from the Grimdark universe. And thank you for joining us to another 2v2 cast in the IG rework event. Over here in blue team, we have Rebel, the Chaos Lord, the man himself, leading his forces in his Ceramite armor. Alongside Aspect on the Lord General here, with his Talaran Raiders over there. On the red team, we had Shuzar on the Lictor Alpha. That's a very Tyranid name, I'd say. And 505 on his Commissar. Ladies and gentlemen, he's not on the Lord General, he's on the Commissar. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're moving on here. Rebel's gonna be dueling against 505 up here in the north. Flying aggressive here with their CSM. Veterans already coming out here for 505. Veterans popping their slowing rounds here on the Chaos Lord, slowing the Chaos Lord as he takes massive amounts of damage. Already at a quarter health, forced to use his stomp and needs to immediately retreat as the Lord Commissar could wipe him there. CSM did bleed a lot of models there on the, oh actually no, just played one model there on the Veterans. But yeah, the Veteran slow shotguns there really obliterated the Chaos Lord. On the other hand here, we have the Lictor Alpha jumping on top of Aspect's Guardsman. Guardsman gonna be focusing fire on the Lictor Alpha. Termagant's moving on as the Veterans do push back and threaten the Tyranid advance.
So the generator is online.
Executed Guardsman contributed. Yeah, dude, the executed... So, Lord Commissar can execute a model of a Guardsman, increasing their DPS by a lot, I remember, right, Grant? Okay, also, the Hellhound, this is another massive rework from the for the IG. Instead of building those cringe little cover blocks, they built a whole rank and file sandbag. So it actually is a little bit more balanced. It takes them longer to build the perfect cover, and it's more thematic as well. So Termagants jumping in the Guardsmen here in melee, forcing them out as the Termagants try to DPS in there. Nice micro there of the Hormagons switching targets. Oh my god, Aspect might lose these Guardsmen. Then one model. The Hormagons are hungry, ladies and gentlemen. Will they actually wipe a Guardsman squad? That is very, very bad for Aspect this early. On the other side, looks like the Lord General here from 505, the Lord Commissar, sorry, is pushing very aggressively, retaking the middle here. While the Chaos Forces do steal 505's home objective and their home wreck position. So both players are kind of trading. Chaos Lord trying to bully the Commissar, but the Commissar does get the decap. This side, the Tyranids will be able to decap the victory point, but the Veterans do push them back, so those are the ranged options. Lictor Alpha's there, scheming, skulking, and does tag the Veterans in melee. The Veterans with their shotguns do not want to be chased after, do pop their slowing rounds to try to slow the Lictor. Guardsman trying to focus fire the Lictor, who does use a pull, but the Lictor almost getting gatted down by the Guardsman there. Warrior Brood gonna be coming out. Veterans being pushed back. There's nothing to really cover fire the Guardsman here. I believe that might be a retinue. No, just only a couple of retinue upgrades there for the Lord General. Nothing crazy. Okay, over here, we do see the setup team getting tagged here by the Chaos Lord as the heavy weapons team was trying to spread all the Guardsmen. Chaos Lord needs to have a little bit of caution here. The shotguns around slowing them again. Chaos Lord taking so much DPS. Nice micro from 505, dodging the slam, preventing his healing, but I believe the Chaos Lord has enough health to survive. CSM going to be running forward here, trying to DPS into the Guardsmen. The heavy weapons team will be able to set up and push them back here. CSM need to be extraordinarily careful here, as the suppression will be coming out here, as well as the Veteran slow there from the shotguns. Heretics trying to chant there for Corn, as the double CSM forced back. On the other side, Tyranids here feasting versus Aspect's Lord General. Warrior Brood in melee, forced to retreat though, as Lord General was doing a really good DPS, and the heavy weapons team is now out. No team is now tier 2. And we're just chilling so far. Lictor Alpha moving on. Any character upgrades on anybody? Lord Commissar from 505 does have a power sword. Really good versus CSM. And we do see a Mortar coming out here from Aspect. Mortar going to allow some suppression. Lictor Alpha jumping on top of the Guardsman here to prevent the capture. Mortar missing their rounds here. Mortar needs to hit those Termagants, which it does. Knock them over and half healthing them with one volley. Nice blob there, but they do get a generator. On the other side, ooh, mass suppression here coming out from the from the Heretic sacrifice. Heretics are very low. Raptors are also there. Heretics forced to retreat, but they're retreating through a bunch of Veterans. Lose down to one model, but the Veterans are forced to retreat. That one Heretic's at 5 health. That was really lucky here for Rebel. Chaos Lord here, and Raptors will attempt to siege 505's generator farm. Heavy weapons team is moving up, but look at this. This is a really cute little animation. The heavy weapons team is now on has a wheeled barreled heavy bolter, kind of like what the new models there for the for the minis and tabletop to do, right? Heavy weapon team is a bit up. Immediately get counter engaged there by the Raptors. Lord Commissar does counter engage. Lord Commissar is forced to retreat. Is very low. Chaos Lord in the thick of it as well. Veterans will be slowing down the Chaos Lord. Chaos Lord at a quarter health is forced to retreat as the heavy weapon team does engage. Still not tagged in melee. CSM desperately trying to counter batch there the generators. Raptors do tag the heavy weapons team in melee, but is forced to retreat as the CSM maybe, I think the CSM do... Oh my god, 5 health in the generator. One more volley in the CSM. The generator lives at 5 health. That's so unfortunate. Over here, we do see the guardsmen trying to defend against a Tyranid onslaught. Is a massive push here. Raveners coming out here from the Tyranids. A massive tier 1 army. Lictor immediately being forced back. Ooh, we do see the mortar being tagged there. Flamer veterans trying to push back the warriors. Warriors taking a lot of DPS. So are the veterans. Veterans at a quarter health. Nice medic res there from the Lord General. Raveners in melee pushing the guardsmen back as the mortar is trying to set up a little bit closer at base. But the Tyranid advance, there is a mine there. Could really punish. The mine goes out and almost wipes the entire Termagon forces. Beautiful play there from the veterans. Having the Grenadier kick to plant a mine there. Almost wiping all the Termagons. Lord General trying to DPS into the Raveners. And nice situational awareness here from Aspect and solidifying their defense of the victory point. Guards are being forced back as the Raveners continue to fight there. But on the other hand, we do see a couple of units retreating here for the Guardsmen. Raptors here getting very low. Raptors do jump. Oh, but we'll have to retreat through the Lord Commissar. Guardsmen throwing themselves in melee to kill the last Raptor, ladies and gentlemen. Will he live? 30 health, and the Raptor does live as the Guardsmen are forced to retreat. That is incredibly lucky that Raptor lived. That Raptor had died, that would have shut down Rebel's chance to really solidify his any advantage on the right side. 505 is feasting, does control the middle, and also upgrading the power node. And Lictor skulking there in the middle. Tier 2 being researched almost by everybody. As Aspect over here, what's he up to? Continues to siege here. Does the Flamers and the veterans will be really good at sieging those generators, but does not want to overcommit right now. Raveners can make those veterans' days very, very bad. Lictor skulking there on the sidelines as the guardsmen move up. Curious to see what Asp is going to get tier 2 here. Truzar does get tier 2, Rebel tier 2, and 505 also tier 2. Mortar immediately going to get countered there by Truzar's Lictor. Guardsmen and friends, veterans trying to provide some covering fire there as one of the guardsmen are completely mulched in melee. Mortar is to be tagged. Raveners immediately shut down this position here. Veterans trying to do something. Lord General throwing himself into the thick of it here in melee, but a mass retreat sounded here as a Lictor ambushes from the rear. Mortar doing really good DPS there. Other side of the map. Heavy weapons team here. Trying to siege. Is this a bunker? Yes, we do see a bunker being built here on the victory point from the guardsmen as they siege Rebels generators. We do see a Chimera being called here by Aspect. First tier 2 units. As 505 elects to rush tier 3, ladies and gentlemen. No tier 2 units at all. Okay, generators taking a little bit DPS there. As a mine is laid there. Really good retreat mine. The snare mine right there. Does the mortar have smoke? Yes, the mortar does have smoke. It basically plays like the Company of Heroes mortar, essentially. We go over here. This is a massive Tyranid retreat as the guardsmen push back. Aspect trying to repurchase his generators. I wish you could see the abilities, but basically you can do one barrage with a mortar to knock people over, and then the smoke is to prevent range, I believe. Okay, we might see Aspect try to push the generators here. 200 victory points left for blue team as red team now has 471 victory points. Okay, guardsmen here will be cooking these generators down as the Chimera provides a little bit of covering fire. Veterans cooking the second generator. Oh, the generator doesn't go down. The generator down at 3 health as the Lictor Alpha jumps the veterans. Chimera trying to provide some covering fire there. Guardsmen do come out with the grenade launchers. Oh, the veterans got forgotten about. Veterans do go down here for Aspect. I think he tried to retreat them, but failed to retreat them in time. Guardsmen also being tagged here in melee. Chimera needs to do a little bit more DPS. These guardsmen are getting eaten alive. These guardsmen either need to hop inside of the Chimera or get out of there. Why are they not hopping inside of the Chimera? Is it full? It shouldn't be. Dude, Aspect is losing a ton of stuff. Okay, they finally hop into the Chimera. As the barrage almost wipes the Tyranid advance there. Nice DPS there. Ripper Swarm being spawned there. Lord General trying to DPS. Ooh, Biomine there being dropped on top of the Chimera. And he's slowing it down as the warrior brutes do jump it. And yeah, nice place here from Shuzar, really pushing Aspect back here. Other side, we do see a Chaos Dreadnought trying to do some damage. Plasma Gums do come out here from the guardsman as 505 saves up for tier 3 unit, ladies and gentlemen. Heavy weapons team does spot the Chaos Dreadnought. Chaos Dreadnought can easily push all of this back and does turn around. But ladies and gentlemen, the last cannon does come out as I said that. Last cannon volley, halves health is buffed there by the Lord Commissar. One more volley could be able to take it out. Chaos Dreadnought has 69 health. 50 health on the Chaos Dreadnought. Last cannon is out of range though. Chaos Dreadnought will be able to get into his base as the Lord Commissar and friends are getting pushed back here. But Rebel does not have any heretics to repair that. Oh, that's really bad. Chaos Lord dropping a couple fireballs there to push back the forces of the guardsmen. But the Tyranids are on the generator field here from Aspect. Aspect lost his Chimera. What happened? Did we see a Venom Brute? The Tyrant Guard must have chased it after or something. Damn. Generator does go down. And blue team on the back foot right now, ladies and gentlemen. Rip Chimera. Dude, I didn't even know what happened to it. Snipers coming out here from the Lord General as they kill the Valiant Ripper Swarm fighting them. There he goes. Rip Bozo. Gay Guardsman being bullied here by the Tyrant Guard, who could literally probably just base camp the guard here. It was snared by Warrior plus Niblood from Thorax. Oh, so it literally died here. Gotcha. I thought it was going to live, TBH. Okay, we do see the Raptors getting the Blood Maul there and getting their Sergeant. Chaos Dreadnought being repaired now by the Heretics repurchased by Rebel. But the Tyranids here are going to maybe sandwich Rebel as the Guardsmen do push up. 505 very, very close on buying his first tier 3 unit. Oh, Rebel needs to be careful. He's being sandwiched by both players right now. Rebel, you do not want to be here. This would have been a mass retreat if it were me. Okay, double CSM being forced back. Chaos Lord needs to retreat. Chaos Lord will be going down here to the Tyrant Guard and the Lord Commissar, ladies and gentlemen. Raptors do get out there in safety, but the Chaos Lord gave his life for his men.
So we're losing a victory point out there. That's proper.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do see a Lehman Russ coming out from 505, and that most likely will solidify the advantage here of Red Team.
So the generator is online.
7 regulars. It's 7 guys in a trench coat. Let me get another piece of chocolate here. All right, Rebel pushing his forces forward. As Ogrins do come out here from Aspect, Electra providing a little bit of reconnaissance there. Red team knows what's coming down here in the middle. As Aspect tries to res the Chaos Lord. 505 retreating, but the Lehman Russ is now pushing forward. Oh, look at this model for the Lehman Russ. This is beautiful, Grant. I love the work that you did here for the Lehman Russ. It looks like the Horus Heresy Lehman Russ. We do see a Vanquisher coming out here. As the Lehman Rush pushes forward into the forces of the Guardsmen and the forces of the Heretic. Veterans getting blasted. Veterans getting very low, but the Veterans have a Melta kit. The Grenadier kit. Vanquisher cannon is fully researched. It can easily hunt down that Chaos Dreadnought if it spots it. Oh, nice grenades there from the Grenadiers, from the Veterans. Down here, we do see a Tyranid advance. Trying to focus fire the Ogren. That's a lot of Tyranids being chased here by the Ogrins. Tyrant Guard does tag the Ogrins in melee as Toxin Sacks come out from the Termagants. Ogrins getting very, very, very low there. Do get healed by the Lord General's medic, but needs to be very careful. The Tyrant Guard could wipe them on the retreat path. 2 models left. 1 model left, but I think it has enough health to retreat there. Raptors chasing after the Guardsmen. Do suppress one of the Guardsmen squad. Chaos Threatener does have a missile launcher trying to focus the... Oh, why can I not move my camera? Hello? Okay, now I can. Dude, that Vanquisher cannon sounds so much better in game, Grant. It's awesome. Yeah, I think he really wants to kill that Dread. Okay, Dread does have a couple missiles. Does spot the... Ooh, the Dread does lose against the Vanquisher, right? Especially if it misses 2 fucking missiles like that. Oh, it didn't shoot? What? What a blue ball. But, ladies and gentlemen, Blue team has officially ran out of victory points. So congratulations to Chuzar and 505 for winning tonight's second match. Let's complete that prediction. Give them the W's. And yeah. Let's see if there's any other admin stuff, but no. GG's Biospin. Hello, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Left line of sight. Okay, that's probably why we got cucked with that Vanquisher battle. So the Vanquisher battle cannon still plays the same role as they do in... Thank you so much for the cat ears. Ooh. Man, IG changed so much. Yeah, but and the lie, it changed for the good. It changed for the good. I think the IG are... So the main reason the rework exists is basically to make it less toxic to play against, because live IG is very, very toxic, very oppressive, and very cheesy. This kind of spreads out the abilities a little bit more, plays it as a more of a defensive faction, a little bit more micro-intensive, but I really like what Grant's cooked. Especially because Grant added a bunch of Lehman Russ variants as well. We can cast Pilico. That could be fun. I played a lot of 1v1, 2v2s, and before Retribution. Last 2 years I was inactive. Well, glad to have you back, Chuzar. Thank you so much for joining. First time I've seen melee warriors with anti-vehicle grubs combined with rippers for 100%. So, dude, that literally shocked me too, Aspect. What happened to your Chimera? What ate it alive? So Grant has added the Demolisher, the Punisher, the Squadron Commander, the Pintle-mounted Heavy Stubber as well. Like, dude, I really hope we get to see more Lieben Russ variants. So let's transition back here to the good old website. And report 505 for winning this match. And we're waiting for more reports here. Waiting for Piano and Pilico. Oh, this would have been a dreadful match. This is going to go on for a very long time. Mustafa versus Mr. Crow. We're the fodder team to make the others look good. No, don't say that. All right. While we wait for the next match, I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break. So I'll be right back.
Oh, whip these grunts into shape. Time to make the Emperor proud.
All right, gamers, I am back. All right, Darn Dragoon, thank you so much for the report. Thank you so much for the summer hat move. I hope you enjoy it. It do be sunner. Okay, so first report. Darn Dragoon says he lost. Damn, Mr. Crow beat you guys. Okay, and then anybody hear anything for good old Piano Man? Congrats on your win, Tomathan. Typical piss boy maneuver, AFK to go piss. Dude, that is so me. That is so true.
Of Ultramar!
Dude, thank you so much for the face up here with Prime, buddy. Love to have you back here. Thank you so much for your love and support. Love you, Ina. Hackerman, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. I apologize that you haven't had any good games, but I hope you get to enjoy the rest of the event, buddy. Thank you so much for the follow. But friendly reminder, we do have another prize pool event this Saturday. We have an all-random 1v1 tourney. That's really exciting. And we've never done something like this, and there's a fucking prize pool behind it too, so get to practicing every faction, at least something playable before you get fucked. So, hey, it's gonna be really exciting. I expect it just to be pure chaos on Saturday, so yeah. Any cool news? Anything you guys excited for? You guys, I think tomorrow they're showcasing the 11th edition launch box, so we're pretty fucking excited. Me and Becca, we own orcs and space marines in our home, our beloved home, and we're like debating whether or not we want to pick up anything from that box, because like we might pick up one of the starter edition boxes that they always do after the launch box. Yeah. So what counters setup teams for IG in tier 1? So like, are you asking playing as the IG, Darn Dragoon? Yeah, because if you're playing as the IG, it's a guardsman with the grenade launchers. It's angels, no? Yeah, so it's the blood angels and stuff. But what's really funny to me is that fucking Captain Valorek, like, not Captain, Chapter Master Valorek, the dude has this guy inside of his fucking Games Workshop. The dude knows everything that that company's making. Like, he predicted the launch box like months ago, so... That's the second best Marine after the Blood Rainers. Yeah, so true. So, but I'm actually really more curious about the orc stuff coming out in that box to see like how radically different the roster for the orcs are going to be, what they're going to be updating and stuff like that. I hope to God they get like a looted tank. That could be really fun. You know, I really want to see that weird walker thing. Like, what the fuck is that about? I cast the wall, Mr. Bond. No, it's not I cast the wall. You know, it's like, Mr. Bond, I have casted the jump. My 30 Slugger boys are now in your deployment zone. It's your move. Yeah, I cast the jump. I love that meme so much. It's one of my favorite memes. But I'm pretty excited for 11th edition. I kind of want to get some games in with the new line of sight rules. I feel like 11th edition is going to be really good for melee armies. It's the first time a new edition's coming out and I don't give a shit. And why, Aspect? Why are you such a hater? That's the meanest I've ever heard you, Aspect. Grenade launchers have flush them out ability that knockback setup teams. Yeah, exactly that. Aspect do be mean and green. Yeah, they've been doing this the grots with hair thing. They're revealing a grot every single day of the week. Dude, Pilico and Piano are still having the Duel of Fates, guys. The dreaded Duel of Fates. Those dudes are fucking gaming, guys. I don't like the power level system. This edition is 10.5, not 11. Changes are too small, and I like the idea of a continued competitive-minded rules churn. To be honest, Aspect, I think you're totally right about it being 10.5 edition. Like, if you really consider the changes from 9th to 10th, that is a massive edition change. But from 10th to 11th, I think what Games Workshop did is that Warhammer has made them an unbelievable amounts of money the last 5 years. Specifically, 10th edition has printed money for them. So as a company, I don't think they want to rock the boat too much. Also, are we allowed to buy a Vindicator? Sure, Tom. Fuck it. Do it. I'll allow it. You can buy 4 if you want, Tom, if you can afford it. Oh, yeah, so like the Vindicators for the Space Marines, you reworked it, right, Grant? You think with that money they could hire proper audio and stream guys for the big live streams? I mean, what? Dude, that's fucking mean, Becca. That's literally so mean. Dude, the 11th edition launch stream was so scuffed. Is the Banewolf less maneuverable in the rework? I was struggling to get it to quickly move the way. I think, Grant, did you change the speed? I remember you did something for the Banewolf, but I don't remember if you did anything. All IG vehicles have slightly less acceleration and deceleration, but nothing major. Okay, gotcha. You got the Necroso Augmenter for your birthday, dude. Oh yeah, Aspect, it's your birthday today, right? It's your birthday today, right, Aspect? If that's the case, dude, everybody gives Aspect Reno. Shout out to Aspect. Oh, I think I shouted out the wrong person. I think I did. Oh no! Don't follow that guy. That's the wrong Aspect. That's Aspect is Aspect 48. Whoops. Whoops. Happy birthday to you, Aspect. Thank you so much for being part of our community, Aspect. I love you, buddy. I should consider bringing LG's grenade launchers back. That could be fun. I'm not the balance guy, though. Happy Fusel's Day, Aspect. Happy birthday to you. No, please, begs 505. 505 on his knees, begging, please no more grenade launchers. A 4th weapon option then. Make him, Grant, make him dual wield melt-a-guns. Just do it. Hellhound says, I'm not sold in 11th edition because 1, 10th edition sucked. Damn. It's a very minor 2. 2, the fight sequence change is bad call. And 3, detachments are always going to be elite to spam. I'm not sold in the detachment points, but I actually loved 10th edition Hellhound. I'm one of the newbies, like newcomers to Warhammer. I really love the simplification of the game. If you want to play something that's very granular, I've been trying Horus Heresy a lot. Horus Heresy is like a 4 to 5 hour game. It's granular, very crunchy, and if you want your depth of game, you play that, and it's really fun. Ogrins and Banelings are 100% bugged. What is happening, Piano? You're all aboard Trench Crusade? That's fucking awesome, Hellhound. Hello, Mr. Piano Man. Did you finish your game? Who won or lost your game, Mr. Piano Man? We lost. All right. Thank you very much for the report here, Piano. We lost a 1 game to 2 Baneblades. Wait, they had 2 Baneblades? Fuck, dude. I wish I casted that one. All right, let's report the scores here and give it to Pilico and Love to It. And ladies and gentlemen, round 3 is being generated right before our eyes, and let's post that in the event chat. Round 3 is up. So for this game, who do we want to cast? Who do you want? Ooh, 505 and Pilico. Let's cast that one, guys, as we now transition to the game. 505 versus Piluco. This is gonna be a close fucking game, guys. Holy. So for this matchup and for this round, the map is going to be Fun Duloc, guys. You know I couldn't let it be an IG rework map and not have Fun Duloc. Bling Bling's been changed. Same weapon stats? So Grant, it's the same weapon stats. It brought my Predator down to 50% HP with one shot. Was it the Demolisher? Piano? You might have gotten hit by the Demolisher cannon. Oh, why do I have... I picked the fucking wrong map. Whoops. There you go. Maybe got hit with Predator with Demolisher Mega Battle Cannon once. Those 50%. Oh, wait, is there a new patch today? Fucking hell. What patch, Jefferson? Piano, could you send your replay maybe to Grant so Grant just take a look at it? I think that would help a lot. All right, everybody's in here. We're just gonna let everybody ready up and do some stuff and do some dancing. I don't know. I can't see any games in the list. There shouldn't be any updates. Poll, please. Oh, we'll do page. Let's get the gambling, guys. Slash prediction. And who wins? Love to it. 505. Yep. And Elia 505 might have got this. I stuttered there. I'm eating chocolate. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. Wait, Grant, did you just update the patch? Or no? I don't think you have, right? Or am I going crazy? Oh, let me fix that audio real quick. Thank you. So between 505 and Piluco, both are like insane IG players. Yeah, we played on knives, but now it's even newer. Oh, right, Jeff, you weren't in the tournament. Yeah, Grant did update the patch before the event. Hi, Ine. Hello. IG versus not IG. Well, the problem is that like I have to force somebody. I'm sticking to the rules, Ine. I can't bend the tournament rules. I want somebody needs to play IG in that team. I'm sorry, Ine. And when it comes to money, because there's a prize pool, Ine, I cannot be flexible with the tournament rules. If they want a mirror match, they want a mirror match, you know? Imagine Salty being banned from his own tournament for rule breaking. That's so true. Yeah, we can't be sure about the balance, so each team must have IG. Yeah, exactly. What Grant's saying. Well, if I get what you're trying to say in it. It doesn't really tell much. And it's the awkward situation of the event, right? Because, like, ultimately this is to help find balance, the thing. But it's also the IG rework tournament, right? You understand his repo, by the way? Okay, thank you so much, A-Move. Ine wants them not to be mirrors so we can send them to Indrid. So true. All right, just waiting on good old 505 to ready up, ladies and gentlemen. We will finish. The prediction is almost over here. 900 gentlemen points on the line here, guys. Dude, shout out to Indrid for how many years has he been casting Dawn of War 2? That guy's a hero, dude. Hopefully he's excited for Dawn of War 4. Pixie, you better not be sandbagging. Indrid doesn't cast rework games. Wait, Drago, does he not cast Elite Mod or what does he cast? I think he does cast Elite Mod though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting the game started. All right, will the forces of Love Duet and Pilico beat the blue team 505 and Shuzar? Let's wait and see. Just Elite Mod. Okay, gotcha, Dragoon. Why do you have the VPN set to Denmark? You know, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to hack into me? How could you? All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another cast of tonight's IG Rework Tournament. Up here in the north, we have Love Duet here with his banana guardsmen leading the charge with the Lord Commissar as Pilico adopts his Lord General. Tried and true. On blue team, we have 505 as well in the Lord General. And Shuzar and Elector Alpha. The only non-IG player in tonight's matchup right here. So we have Shuzar versus Pilico, and on the other side we have Love Duet versus 505. Let's see what happens. Tyranids advancing over here. 505 going double guardsman into veterans, while Love Duet's going double guardsman into triple guardsman. Glad to see that no Sentinels coming out early. I hated seeing the Sentinels coming out so early in the IG, in live, essentially. Termagon's trying to do DPS into Lord Commissar. Lord Commissar does tag them into melee. Lord General trying to help out some DPS. Second Termagon squad really doing exceptional DPS on the Lord Commissar. Lord Commissar does run out of energy. His shield has now been depleted as Elector Alpha does chase after him. Elector Alpha almost got the yoink. One more, like literally a second after, and the Elector Alpha would have probably going to wipe on that Lord Commissar. Guardsmen do build cover there as the Lord Commissar is forced to retreat through them. Elector Alpha in melee. Veterans do slow them with the shotgun rounds. Guardsmen running into melee. Guardsmen at half health here. Elector Alpha also at half health. Elector Alpha needs to be very careful as the Termagons and Tyranids do advance. Ooh, Flamers on the Elector Alpha force a retreat, but the Guardsmen and Lord General continuing to push you in the middle. The Veterans trying to burn somebody with the Flamers, but no range. Grenade launchers are already out from one of the Guardsmen squads, it seems. Yep. Veterans trying to push forward out of cover there with the Flamers, but the other Veterans engaged there with the slowing rounds. And Pilico forced to retreat. Okay, we do see a Guardsman squad here try to flank the Termagons. Termagons at a quarter health right there. Needs to be very careful. Lord General is stealing the cover here that the Guardsmen built here by Pilico. Guardsmen trying to engage. The grenade launcher is doing really great DPS here versus the Guardsmen. Nice plays. Lord General here getting very low. Needs to be careful. Needs to retreat here. A couple more rounds and that Lord General will be going down here. Guardsmen trying to jump on top of those other Guardsmen. The grenade launchers are really efficient against other Guardsmen's units. Heavy weapons team coming out from Pilico. Warrior Brood also out. Weapons team being called in by 505 as well. Commas are going to be forcing the Veterans back there. as the middle might be swapping places here for the red team. Lord General still very low. And what do we see here? We do see the Lord General try to threaten the victory point here for Shuzar and does steal it, draining the victory points a little bit for blue team. All right. Guardsmen here are going to be pushed back and poisoned by the Termagants. Heavy weapons team. Actually, not heavy weapons team. That is the Warrior Brood with the Barb Strangler. Really good there to suppress the Guardsman blob. But the Lord Commissar does get slowed. Point blank suppressed there and forced to retreat by the Tyranids. Heavy Bolter coming out. Immediately transition to a mortar. Volley does come out and miss the Guardsman. As the Warrior Brood does shoot the Barb Strangler into one of the Guardsman squad. Immediately causes a retreat. Veterans there coming in with the flank though. Tyranids do engage. Termagant's very low. Hormagaunts being thrown into the thick of it. Need to be very cautious of those veterans. Oh, the Hormagaunts get hit by their own Barb Strangler. 2 models left. I believe they have more than enough HP to get out of there. Veterans trying to cook the Tyranids here. If those veterans focus the Termagants, that'll be really nasty. Barb Strangler does a nasty volley there, but the Tyranids are now on the retreat. Meanwhile, we do see 505 push to the Love Duet's natural victory point. But Pilico will again steal Shuzar's victory point and now harass the generators with the flamer on the power and the veterans. Okay, Electro Alpha now skulking the sides, getting the pheromone upgrade for him. Needs to jump, does yoink the veterans, hits the sergeant out of all the models. Nice heal there coming from the Lord General to keep that veteran alive. Veteran is die last, so his other men are dying because of a low DPS. Electro Alpha slowed by the veterans. Burnt alive a little bit, but managed to get out. Barb Strangler immediately swaps over to the veterans. Needs to micro a little bit, get a couple of shots in. Suppression does come out. Nice retreat there on the veterans. Pilico being forced back here, but he already did damage and stole the victory point and deleted 2 generators from Shuzar. On the other side, ooh, do we see a wipe here on the veterans? Veterans exceptionally low. Mortar there trying to do some DPS on those guardsmen. The grenade launcher volleys almost wiping those guardsmen. Veterans here with the flamer need to be very cautious. Are on the retreat path, but they did steal the power node and destroyed a generator. Mortar being forced back as well. Very back and forth game. No team is tier 2. Red team might be the first to get to tier 2, it seems, by the terms of the eco. Generator getting harassed here. Termagant's getting mortared on the other side of the map there. 1 generator does go down. Warrior Brood trying to suppress there. One poor Termagant gets blasted by the enhanced mortar shot there. Okay, guardsmen. Oh, why are these guardsmen pushing up? Love to it. Your men are men out of paper here. They tried to ambush the mortar. They almost could have wiped those guys. Guardsmen moving up into the middle, trying to recapture it, but the forces of blue team are now on the way to harass that capture. Over here on the side, Tyranids are now forced to retreat once more to the mortar DPS. Electro Alpha trying to hunt down the mortar team. Need to be very cautious. Lord Commissar is there. Nice shots there from the mortar. Sadly, does miss. Lord General trying to DPS into the Guardsman block, but that's a lot of focus fire, especially with the enhancement. Oh my god, the nasty mortar volley there on the Lord General. Artillery incoming! Dude, literally. Okay, nice use there on the veteran, slowing the Commissar, forcing a retreat. Guardsman down to 2 models there. Could get wiped on the retreat path, but luckily do get out of there. Mortars having a duel off here, blasting each other. Veterans pushing up with the flamer. Who is in that? Is that a mortar inside the building? I think that is a mortar inside the building. Veterans do burn them alive, though. Veterans gonna do exceptional DPS there with the flamers. Oh, the double grenade launchers there. Oh, the veterans do kill the mortar team inside the guardhouse. Oh, that's a bad loss there for Love Duet. Actually, was it? No, he does have the weapons team. Who was inside of that building? Somebody died. There was a wipe there. Tier 2 being researched by almost everybody. Love Duet going to be the first player to reach tier 2. Pilico's mortar. Oh, it was Pilico. Okay, gotcha. Just not Love Duet. So Pilico was probably microing down here in the bottom. As Pilico now completely ate Shuzar's gen farm for lunch. Tyranids trying to come out. Those Hormagaunts are not fully replenished. I don't think Shuzar noticed that they weren't being replenished. Oh, that's going to be a mine wipe on the poor Hormagaunts. Oh, the Hormagaunts got eviscerated. At least they took the mine instead of the Termagants. Mass retreat here being summoned here, but he already did all the damage. Guardsmen without sent axes are bleeding out on wreck. Do vets also get double model back with leaders? I have no idea, and Grant can probably give us an answer here. Okay, Tyranids recapturing the side objective here. As Electra Alpha just kind of chills there. Middle going over here to Love Duet.
We just need to find an edge.
Beowulf coming out here from Love Duet. Pilico going Chimera. Zoanthrope coming out from Shuzar. Really good picks there. 505 is now hit tier 2. Veterans here leading the charge with the Flamers. Guardsmen getting knocked over there by a lot of mortar fire. Lord General tagging the mortar. But the Banewolf is now here. There's nothing really to take out this Banewolf here. No anti-vehicle. Lord General beating focus fire there. As the Guardsmen and other veterans push up. Yeah, red team's going to be pushing the middle objective very hard with that vehicle. The Banewolf will be doing really exceptional anti-infantry damage. Especially since the heavy weapons teams are mortars. Okay, they're actually transitioning to last cannons. They need to get in. Actually, they should not get inside the building. They'll take extra damage from that. But the Banewolf, he's going to be chasing up the Tyranids. Okay, if this last cannon team now sets up. Wait, what happened to the last cannon? Did he cancel it? Oh, did 505 cancel the last cannon? It was almost done. He canceled the last cannon by accident. Oh, that's so bad. Chimera here, eating the poor Ripper Swarms for lunch. Was that a bug? Was that a cancel? Okay, last cannon is fully upgraded here for 505. Trying to set up. Banewolf going to get out of line of sight there. Nice cheeky dodge. Last cannon. Oh, we do see an arty barrage being summoned there on the last cannon. Retreat being sounded there. Luckily, the barrage will fully miss, though. That face when I wipe. No, did you crash, Pano? Ooh. Are you guys in a remake, Piano Man, or what? Okay, Tyranids here being pushed back here by Bilicos as a siege jump. But look, the Banewolf here. Banewolf going down to the Ogrins in the last cannon. The last cannon takes it out from the side, ladies and gentlemen. Nice pick here from 505. 505 leading the charge here. Pushing Love Duet back as the Banewolf does go down. On the other side, we do see Pilico again besieging the forces of the Tyranids. You got the sound bug, Pano. That's so annoying. Yeah, if you guys want to remake, sure. If you guys want to wait until I can cast that game, that also works. But I would rather you guys prioritize the rematch, essentially. As per tournament rules, if everybody's okay with it, we can rehost that. Okay, Flamers here are going to be bashing Love Duet's army. Nice minefield being summoned. There's a desperate attempt, but the mines do get spotted there. Ogrins leading the charge into Guardsmen. There's literally nothing these Guardsmen can do to stop this. The base turrets are going to be the only line of defense here versus these Ogrins. As the Ogrins continue to bleed a bunch of Guardsmen models. Oh, the veterans need to micro those generators faster. The Ogrins taking a lot of DPS now from the base turrets. Generators do go fully down here. Ogrins forced to retreat here. Zoanthrope taking a lot of DPS there. Needs to be very cautious. Zoanthrope doing really good DPS, but forced to retreat there. Last cannon needs to get out of there from 505. Is retreating. Luckily, we'll be able to get out of there. But yeah, dude. Pilico here kind of just fiending on the sidelines. Venom Broops there trying to shut down the Chimera, but they're struggling to push through all that Guardsman DPS.
Roger, sir.
I'm going to get a sip of water while I can, while the action's a little bit lower.
We're in the middle of upgrades.
Okay, Guards are now moving on here to the middle. Victory point still in the lead here for Red Team. 436 to 203. Okay, Tyranid advance here, trying to push the choke point. Nice suppression there, but a mass retreat is in again. Pilico is just sieging these Tyranids on the side. This might win the game here. Pilico being this hyper aggressive and sitting on Pilico's home objective. And now the red team will be securing the middle point. That's going to be a triple cap coming from red team on blue team. Jeff also got the sound bug during community night. Jeff, don't get the sound bug. Okay, Flamers pushing up here. Ogren's also pushing up. Looks like 505 coming in here to the rescue, trying to push back Pilico. Okay, veterans here are going to be doing really good DPS. Knockback on the Ogrins. Veterans and Ogrins trying to tag into melee. Ogrins healed by the Lord General. Nice micro heal there. Lord General trying to focus fire there. Chimera on the sidelines trying to do DPS, but the Ogrins do push all the guardsmen back. Veterans trying to DPS as well. The Flamers. Chimera trying to not get gunned down. But I don't think the Chimera knows that there's no anti-tank here. The Ogrins can technically tag the Chimera in melee, but it could have provided a little bit more support here. On the other side, looks like the players just rotated sides. So it looks like Chooser is actually be trying to fight Love to It now. Nice communication from both teammates here, swapping sides of the map here. Okay, zone throw tier 3 being researched now by Love to It. First player to research tier 3, and I'm curious to see what if he's going to save up for a little cheeky Lehman Russ here. Zone throw is being tagged here by the heavy bolter. Lictor Alpha needs to yoink with the heavy bolter, as the middle is going to be retaking here by the Tyranids. Ripper Swarm tagging the mortar squad there. Lictor Alpha going to be ambushing the heavy weapons team. Meanwhile, over here, okay, we do see 505 Zone Chimera trying to push back Love to It. There's not much really. The Chimeras are basically just sort of bounce off of each other. Okay, we have a last cannon setting up. The last cannon is moving a little bit too cautiously forward. Ogrins throwing themselves into the thick of it. Last cannon trying desperately to set up. Veterans trying to okay, nice heal from the Lord General into those veterans, but again, they're taking so much DPS. Bombs being dropped on the heavy weapons team to provide a little bit of knockback, preventing the last cannon from shooting the Chimera. Last cannon trying to move up. Last cannon's gonna be setting up and is taking one shot at the Chimera. Does hit the Chimera in the rear view armor as the Ogrins do chase after it as it's slowed down, ladies and gentlemen. Will the Ogrins be able to take it down? That's so much DPS. 37 health. If the last Ogrin hits it in the rear, he'll be dead. Oh, but the bullets do not penetrate the Chimera's rear view armor. That's so lucky that Pilico's Chimera lived there. Tier 3 being researched by Pilico. Shuzar also going tier 3. 505 lost his Chimera, and that entire engagement is repurchasing it. Tom says 1 against Jeff Hackerman. Okay, thank you very much, Tomathan. Warrior Brutes here pushing up, getting suppressed here by the heavy weapons team. Zone throw could drop a couple blasts there on the heavy weapons team. Misses his volley. Ripper Swarm being summoned there to bravely push through the forces of the guardsmen. Lictor Alpha is going to be trying to tag the heavy bolter team. Does tag them in melee. Tyranid advance getting suppressed here. Flares coming out. Artie volley getting the entire Tyranid army in the retreat path. Oh god. And GG is called as Love Do It and Pilico take round 3 victory. Let's end the prediction and give Love Do It and Pilico the W. GG's. Beautiful. And now we're going to move on to round 4 of tonight's events during the Swiss portion. Seems fine so far. I need to watch the panel replay to see if the Beyblade is really busted. Gotcha, Grant. Keep an eye on it before we get to semifinals or grand finals as you can. Yeah, Grant, if you could take a look at that replay before we get to the grand finals, so no weird bugs, you know, happen there, that'd be sick. But let's report the scores. Tom also has some scores to report. So let's give good old Pilico the W's here. And where is... One against Jeff Hackerman. Okay, gotcha. Thank you very much. With the added focus on weapons teams, no scent or catagens feel like Raveners are on auto take to prevent setup teams from rolling you over. Yeah, Hellhound, I agree. You need anti-setup teams to really push the IG forces back. The mortar is actually a really strong tech piece, and since it has so much range, it's very safe most of the time. But if they just roll you with a bunch of heavy bolters, it's really rough. Kind of want to see more mortars to see how they perform. I feel like the mortars don't overperform, but it's Mortars are really good versus like guardsmen, Tyranids, even Eldar and Tau, but against like CSM, Space Marines, they struggle, I find, or Order Malleus. I believe Piano Man and good old Rebel and Aspect are trying to have a rematch. And we will wait as we're stuck in a loading screen, guys. What's that rematch? I'm trying to see. I think they're already in the game, though. I don't think we'll be able to catch it. But hope you guys are enjoying the game so far. Piano Man, are you here? Can we cast that game or no? Or are we doomed to wait for you guys for 40 minutes? Hopefully not. All right, we're out of the loading screen. Let's see if we can sneak in there through the window. No! Looks like they got in the game. Oh, well. I'm going to go to the bathroom while we wait on these... What rematch? So, Tom, Piano Man, Rebel, and Aspect, their games crashed. So, they're going to have a rematch. They're not here for quite some time. Gotcha. Yeah, they had... Piano got the sound bug mid-game and they crashed. So, hopefully, they're already in the game. So, I'm going to take a small little bathroom break, guys, in between matches. And we will be continuing to round 4 soon. So give me 1 second here, guys. As I... Oh, wrong one. Here we go. This is the right one. Move on to the bathroom. All right, BRB, guys. Hi, guys. I'm back. Hello, Pixie. Dude, you guys played so well. How was your game? Torbit casted a 3v3? Dude, Torbit never casts 3v3s. He usually casts 1v1s. Second is... So, first team is Piluko. So Pilico's team is very strong. So let's actually look at the standings, guys. In terms of the standings, Pilico Love Duet, top team so far. 505 and Shuzar second. Mr. Crow and Tom on third. And I think everybody's going to be fighting for fourth place. Stuttering here and there. Dude, I saw you claiming lag in the game. Hopefully that didn't cause your game to crash or anything. Like, was it a PowerPoint presentation? But so far, ladies and gentlemen, Love Duet and Pilico here, reigning supreme, completely undefeated. So what we're going to be doing for the final stage, so let's explain this. There is a prize pool for first, second, and third place. Fourth place will not have a prize pool. So what we're going to do when we get to the final stage, we're going to be playing the semifinals, right? We're going to do stage 1, stage 2, and the victors of the semifinals will move to the finals, right? So what we're going to be doing is before we cast the finals, we're going to be casting a game between the losers of the semifinals for third place. So we're going to be doing semifinals, third place, and then the grand finals for first and second. So that's going to be the... Oh, Jesus Christ, Scarab. What do you mean, Jesus Christ, Scarab? It's like 4 more hours? Well, lock the fuck in, Tom. Are semis still 1 win? Yes, semifinals are still 1 win. Tom, you guys wanted more games, but I have a personal life? Well, Tom, then sandbag the event and don't make it to the grand finals. Let me see your standing, Tom. You're playing with Mr. Crow. You guys currently are third place, so it looks like you're going to have a couple more games in you, Tom. Tom, I don't care if you have a personal life. There's a fucking prize pool in the event tonight. Do you not want to make money tonight? I can't int for Crow on purpose. Looks like we'll win everything except semis and drop to third place. Don't worry. I believe in you, Pixie. It's not... So you would have sandbagged if Piano was your teammate. You would have just AFK'd in your base like Bestie did. That's awesome, Tom. Oh, Princess! Hi, Princess. How are you doing this fine evening? I'm glad to see, Princess, that community nights are going strong. I saw your viewership. It's been popping off, Princess. Great job, dude. I also put Bessie on my ban list. Dragoon. Yeah. I'm not surprised about his play about his behavior today, so. Hello, 505. Oh, 505, do you not know about the drama with Bestie or no? Thank you, Becca, for the shout out. That's awesome, Princess. Listen, as long as you're enjoying it, dude, you're doing great. Keep it up. But yeah, 505. Mr. Crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. How are we doing? Are you excited to go to the semis? You gotta lock in. Mr. Crow, you need to yell at Tom. Tom is thinking about sandbagging because he wants to go to bed or something. So if you want to buy new shoes, Mr. Crow, you gotta lock in with Tom. What do you mean? Listen, Mr. Crow, you need to have a stern talking to Tomathan here. What happened with Bestie, actually? So 505, what happened with Bestie was he showed up late to the tournament, didn't install the mod, didn't read what the mod was about. He then gets into the first game and he has a match between Piano and Will, and he had a new, and Bestie has a new player on his team because he's an expert. And Bestie played like vanilla IG. And in one instance, fighting Piano at his base, Bestie lost the Sentinel. So once the Sentinel died, Bestie AFK'd in base and did not move at all, and then forced his player to surrender. After the game, he started flaming his teammate, saying he was too bad at the game, and started spamming my DM saying that the event wasn't fun for him because he got played with a new player. So I did not like that because my events are about to be having a fun community, chill, respectful, and great vibes only. And I did not like the disrespectful tone and disrespecting the time of my admin for the event, the disrespect to his teammate. So I've permanently banned Bestie from any of the future tournaments with prize pools. So that's what happened, 505. Scarab's second strongest soldier right there. Thank you, Princess. We love you. It's too late, Tom. It's too late. You're already one of them. We don't allow those kind of vibes in these parts. So true. I apologize for the wait, guys. We had a rematch here. I'm glad the decision was made. Listen, we're stern with our rules, guys. Rule number 1, be kind to each other and the games will flow. We need to have a dancing scarab as the intermission. So, dude, that's so true. And he'll be going womp 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 womp. It's okay if Piano wins. He'll have to go to sleep. Go to sleep soon. Tom, are you trying to bank on the Piano sleep debuff? Yet Salty never follows up on both players must declare their heroes before starting. Did I actually write that as a rule I moved? Are you calling me out live on my own home? Players should have a replay. Disconnects. No, see? Dude, get owned, they move. It's not on the tournament rules. Get absolutely buffooned, you. Trying to call me out. I was there. I wrote the damn rules, they move. Not in this tourney, obviously. What? It never happened, they move. He made you look, dude. He literally did make me read all my fucking rules. Damn, I wouldn't mind Piano sleep debuffs, says Pixie. Pixie, what's the first thing you're gonna buy if you win the prize pool? Hot mic right now. Darn Dragoon says, it's the flaming others that's my biggest issue with this behavior. The rage quitting I can forgive. Yeah, it's the thing, like, you lost the Sentinel, you got base camped, and then you immediately go attack your teammate. Like, that's not good vibes, dude. You know? If I win, I'll pay my taxes. Tom, just don't pay your taxes. Just don't play your taxes, Tom. You know, what's the worst that can happen? Hello, Mr. Pano. You won? Thank you so much for the report, and we're gonna be moving on. GG's, a good old Pano here. As round 4 is being generated for tonight's event, let's put it up in the event chat. Round 4 is live. And who do we want to cast now? Who do we want to cast now? Because we have Pilicon Rebel, 505, Chad Jeff, and Piano Mustafa. All right, let's do Piano Mustafa. Piano, we're going to cast you. You better give us a 45-minute game, guys. So let's go back to the game and do Piano versus Mustafa. Dude, every time I read the name Mustafa, I want to say the name Mustard for some reason. I've been running from the IRS for years. Totally possible. Just give up things like comfort and food. So true, Hellhound. So true. Can I cover someone else? Tom? Yeah, Tom, you can. Oh, if you're streaming, Tom, for sure. Jump in and cast somebody else. All right, we have Will and friends joining up here. And let's do another prediction for everybody here. So who wins? Team Piano versus Team Mustafa. What map though? The map for round quattro is Median Jungle Mines. So where is it at? Where it at? Median Jungle Mines. Big standard, all right. Hellhound, I want to say something nice to you, Hellhound. Thank you for being so friendly when I first started playing Dawn of War in Turin's Discord. Dude, that was ages ago, but you really inspired me to like get to streaming this game because the community in Turin's Discord was so nice to playing. Like, I really wish that everybody still played, but I know everybody's really waiting for Dawn of War 4. So hopefully we get the gang back together when Dawn of War 4 comes out. That'll be fucking awesome. I will. Hate the IG mirror matchup, lol. Well, there's only one way to force people to play the tournament, the IG rework tournaments, by forcing everybody to have one IG teammate. Argus Desert Gate. Is Argus Desert Gate with all the fucking things in the bottom, all the buildings and such? Because if that's the case, that would suck. Don't make me bark this panel. All right, gentlemen, we're waiting on everybody. Predictions still going live. And let's get her done. Going to get a flood of bodies come Dawn of War 4, whether they stay relies on the game's quality. Some guys who made Iron, so maybe. Yeah, exactly, Hellhound. We're going to get a massive viewership. I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to take a vacation that entire weekend. Just no life Dawn of War 4. So, ladies and gentlemen of the Grim Dark Future, welcome to round 4 of tonight's event. Up here in red team here, we have Mustafa, the Mustard Lord and the Lord Commissar, and Darn Dragoon on the Apothecary versus Piano Man on the Eldar. And Will on the Inquisitor here for the IG. All right, we have the players here moving up. Is Piano crashing over the map? Piano, it's one of my favorite maps. I actually love this map. All right, we have the Inquisitor, Lord Commissar moving up there. Scout Squad and Tacticals here. Dude, I love Darn Dragoon's color scheme so much. It's so nice. Hey, Move, don't say that. Dawn of War 4 is going to be good, dude. I believe in Dawn of War 4. It's going to be coming great. I'm going to be an absolute shill here. Pano crashing out, begging Mustafa to be kind, but Mustafa does not care. All right, we have Will here duking out with Mustafa. Gar's been engaging into a mirror matchup here. As we see Piano going into Darn Dragoon. Okay, so both players are sending their stronger players versus the weaker opponents. Oh, Will's, but actually Mustafa's Commissar gets blasted as the Inquisitor does get the Hammer of the Witches. Commissar has 6 health, 1 health. The Commissar goes down, but so does the Inquisitor. Both players traded for each other. Wowee. Mustafa here trying to focus fire into the Guardsmen. Both players, dude, they're literally dead holding hands next to each other. That's fucking awesome. Guardsmen in melee here. Mustafa forced to retreat. On the other side, we do see Eldar in melee here with the Space Marines, Banshees, as well as Guardians. Scouts here with Shotties already out. Warlock trying to shut down the Scouts. Apothecary and Tacticals in melee. Tacticals forced to retreat. Apothecary chasing after the Guardians. And now he's going to be full surrounded here by the Banshees to be very careful. Also forced to retreat. Though, as I said before, if Dawn of War 4 turns out to be great, if Dawn of War 4 turns out to be great, that's awesome. But if it sucks, and then literally everything's dead. Sam Vine says, enjoyed IH, especially first attempt in the genre. Dude, awesome. Thank you for commenting, Sam Vines. Glad to see you. Okay. Darn Dragoon trying to move up here. Okay. Warlock picking up the Inquisitor.
I walk in the witch path.
Lord Commissar just kind of chilling there on the floor. Grantois is greed. I mean, to be honest, this exchange was pure greed. Okay, heavy weapons team coming out here for Will. Going to be setting up. Going to be sieging the victory point. Sentinel out here for Mustafa. Sentinel trying to lead the charge here. Probably going to move up and try to stomp the heavy weapons team. Yep, heavy Sentinel will be stomping the heavy weapons team. Sentinel is at half health. Guardsman trying to move up. Apothecary also here coming to help. Sentinel getting very low, ladies and gentlemen. Mustafa might lose his Sentinel here to the Guardsman fire and does lose a Sentinel. Guardsman trying to move up. Apothecary here does get a charge here. Does revive the Lord Commissar. Guardsman being pushed back, and yeah, Mustafa losing his Sentinel is very, very expensive. The heavy bolter and the Guardsman fire really focused. The Sentinel basically pushed out without any repair support. See, that's the thing, Princess. Piano Man is kind of a troll sometimes, but he actually does care about new players. That's why I like him. He's a nice guy through his little mean dog behavior sometimes. Heavy bolt just going to be suppressing the forces of Mustafa here. As Darn Dragoon, on the other hand, is engaged here with the Eldar. Salt Marines being forced to retreat here as the scouts are completely surrounded by Banshees, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's the last model for the scouts. 45 health, but the Banshees failed to connect there. Setup team here going to be pushing Piano Man's... Actually, this is not Pianos. That is Darn Dragoon's generator farm. Mustafa trying to do the same here. Will getting bombarded by the grenade launcher spam here by the Guardsmen. As the retreat is sounded by the mortar, getting a nasty volley into the Guardsmen. We have seen the Vanquisher. It was so beautiful, dude. Like, Grant, you did an exceptional job on the tanks, buddy. I love you. Assault Squad moving up here. Okay, trying to destroy that power node here. Inquisitor 1v1ing the Lord Commissar, who does have the aura of discipline out. Inquisitor is completely vanilla upgraded right there. Lord Commissar losing that engagement, but he still has full energy. Setup team here from Piano. Victory points in the lead here for blue team. I was so surprised when I saw it. I was like, where the hell did this come from? Way better choice in the whirlwind, though, dude. Literally, it's awesome. Like, it's way better than the whirlwind. I really agree. Yeah, the Vindicator. Yeah, the Vindicator, the Space Marine vehicle. Nice volley there. The grenade launchers there from the Space Marine Apothecary. Inquisitor getting very low. Apothecary tagging them in melee. Inquisitor forced to retreat as the heavy bolters exchange fire against each other. Guardsmen also trying to provide a little bit of cover support. Mortar here needs to get a nasty volley. Why is the mortar looking the wrong way? Mortar does shoot into the Guardsman blob. Misses. Guardsmen throwing themselves in melee here, trying to provide a little bit of cover for the heavy weapons team. Lord Commissar forced to retreat there at a quarter of 100 health. Guardsman here trying to DPS, but the grenade launcher from the other guards really bleeding these models. Mortar failing to really connect here. Everything's full health here. Warlock here in the middle. Warlock does not have enough energy to do a nasty smite there against all these units, but he does have the Singing Spear upgrade. The Merciless Witchslay, I apologize. Ooh, Apothecary sending another vial there. Wolf miss, sadly. As the Eldar Warlock does get suppressed by the heavy weapons team, is forced to retreat. Tier 2 being researched first by blue team as they continue to push forward. Punishing Darn Dragoons, Apothecary here is forced to retreat as the generators are completely repurchased here by Mustafa.
Our forces shall have tools for their task.
The Lehman variant. Okay, Assault Squad there trying to set up, counter the setup team. Shotgun Scouts there knocking back the Banshees. Setup team completely tagged in melee here by the Assault Squad. Tacticals trying to bleed the Banshees. Setup team forced to retreat. Assault Squad also forced to retreat there. Nice grenade there from the Guardians, but fails to connect. Setup team here from the heavy weapons team bleeding the Guardsmen back here, as we do see the forces of the Space Marines try to engage Will here. Guardsmen moving up. Lord Commissar leading the charge here. Commissar is at 200 health. Needs to be very cautious with this health. Does proc shield. Does have a lot of energy to block the shield as the Guardsmen tagged him to melee. Other Guardsmen can provide a little bit of covering fire as the Lord Commissar pushes forward with the generator, but is forced to retreat here. Tier 2 research by both players on blue team. Will might be able to call in a Chimera or a Bane Wolf, actually. Piano's tiny army struggling. Yeah, I mean, look at Will's army compared to Piano's. Like, Will has 5 units, but that's the Guardsman for you. Okay, we do see Will's Guardsman getting suppressed here. As a mortar counter engage misses. It's a cheeky Guardsman play here. So I'm surprised that Will went triple Guardsman and no veterans in this build. Like, having one veteran thrown in there. Will's going tier 3? What is Will cooking? Will's hitting tier 3 before Darn Dragoon and Mustafa even hit tier 2. Okay, Piano getting a Falcon to try to punish red teams here with a vehicle. Dragoon here being bullied by the setup team. Nice files there from the Apothecary. Forced the setup team back. Warlock trying to do DPS. Heavy Bolter will suppress the Warlock. He needs to be very cautious here. Guardsman retaking the middle for blue team. As the Warlock is forced to retreat here, defending the generators here for red team. They can immediately now put pressure on the victory point over towards the middle. Most of his power expenditures on his hero who's assisting Will. Yeah, Vagrant. Hi, Vagrant. How you doing tonight? I think that's the first message you've said tonight. Okay. Lord Commissar going to be bullied here by the heavy weapons team. Again, suppressing him, taking massive volley, being forced back. We see the Vindicator! Dragoon's building the Vindicator! He's doing it! Oh, the absolute Chad. Okay, Assault Squad here, jumping on top of the Guardsman. Dude, I want to see the Vindicator. Dude, I'm really shocked that Will has this good of an eco with that big of an army. I think he's just been really winning his engagements against Mustafa then. Oh, we do see a full wipe here on the Apothecary. It does go down to the Banshee spam. Falcon going to be pushing up here, punishing the tactical squad. As Will's about to get a... I think Will could literally afford a Lehman Russ very soon. That's kind of scary. Dragoon here does have the Chad Vindicator. Look at this beautiful bastard. Dude, I want to see the siege cannon blow something up, dude. Oh, there's some really juicy Banshees right there. If only the Vanquisher saw them. Don't shoot the Warlock, for the love of God. No, he fucking shot the Warlock instead of the fucking Banshees. Okay, Vindicator. Oh, that setup team is completely blobbed up. Oh, we do see a nuclear missiles are being called on him. Okay. Mustafa calling his Manticore there. Dude, please. Okay, on the Guardians. Didn't do that much damage. Shockingly, I thought he would be doing way more damage with that particle effect. Second volley going down there. Oh, there we go. Guardians here being forced back. Falcon, I think, could maybe punish the Vanquisher, question mark. That Vindicator has to carry the world, but it has to. Second Manticore coming out from Mustafa. Piano Man getting Wraith Guard. Pano's like, what the fuck is that? He's never seen the fucking Manticore. Okay. Oh, the friendly fire. Warlock here getting bullied. Okay, Guardians here chasing after. Dude, I love that. Holy bananas. Shooting Vindicator knockback units. I think the problem if we have it knockback, I think it'd be very strong in terms of CC. Yeah, it would be insane for tier 2 with a knockback. Oh, the double Manticores! Double Manticores. I love the insane circle with a fucking Manticore spam. What is Will saving? Is Will saving up for a Baneblade? What are we doing, Will? Okay, Vindicator will allow red team to secure it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Unitaria. Appreciate it. Maybe should an ability that knockbacks, but don't know. It'll be really difficult because if it has an ability that knockbacks, then you need to make it very obvious. Baneblade is a really bad call versus 2 Manticores. I think Will might be going Baneblade. Okay, Wraithguard tagged in melee by the Tacticals. Assault Squad jumping on top of the Bright Lance there. Tacticals forced to retreat there by the Banshees. Vanguard took us in a nasty volley there, and the Banshees half-healthing them. Oh, but the Wraithguard do take out the Vingo. Oh, no, Dragoon. The Wraithguard have feasted the poor Rhino chassis. Assault Squad being forced to retreat there by the Banshees, taking a lot of damage from the Falcon as well. The grenade there almost wipes the Assault Squad. Manticore Strike being summoned there, missing. And rest in peace, you beautiful bastard. Okay, Heavy Bolter pushing back the forces of the Imperial Guard here. As a Baneblade super heavy tank is going to be summoned into the world here, guys. There's no running from the speedy Wraith Guard with that slow fuck. Damn, Dragoon. How much is... Oh, thank you so much for the head pads, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the other shit. We need a lot of repair. How much is the Vindicator? Actually, I don't know, Grant. How much is the Vindicator? Right, so the Vindicator's not putting up the max bench they needed to. Yeah, the Vindicator needed to one-shot a squad. Okay, Heavy Bolter setting up here as the last cannon is thrown into the thick of it. What are we doing here, Mustafa? Manticore being dropped here on top of the entire Guardsman army, forcing retreat here as the Guardsmen now retreat through it. Baneblades that needs a quarter left to be summoned into this world. We're going here being bullied here. Panaman also going tier 3. 400, 100. It's a very expensive tank, actually. Ogren Scarab bashing the generator. But, ladies and gentlemen, the Baneblade's about to be summoned here by Will. Is there another Swiss? Yes, Jeff, there's one more. It's 5 rounds of Swiss. As the Baneblade's been summoned! Let's go, Baneblade! Baneblade's moving on here. I'm curious to see if this Baneblade's gonna be one-shotting things like Piano Man's been saying. Let's go, Will. Will's getting the fucking Baneblade, guys. Okay, Manticore. Okay, if the Manticore spot the Baneblade, if both of them focus fire it, they could potentially one-shot it. Baneblade's probably gonna be pushing up to the generator farm where the Manticores have built a nest there. Oh god. Baneblade defending the generator here. Guardsman sitting up here with the last cannon. My shiny ass. Damn. Okay, Wraith Guard here. Trying to push forward into the Guardsman. Last cannon being pushed back there for the Wraith Guard. Baneblade on the move there. The Manticore almost wiping those Banshees. Baneblade smelling blood in the water here. Thank you so much for the REWORK, Pixie. Appreciate it. Okay, Ogren's being suppressed there by the Heavy Bolter. Garthen trying to focus fire the Inquisitor. Will moving out with his Baneblade. Manticore being summoned on the Bolter, not the Baneblade. That's a choice. Demolisher Cannon missing there. I mean, if Piano's complaining about losing his Predator, the Baneblade has 2 last cannons, a Heavy Bolter, a Demolisher, and the Super Battle Cannon. Like, the Baneblades are pretty vile. Multi-Melted Dread will solo the Baneblade. Trust, I believe you. Okay, Mine's being dropped on top of the Baneblade. Took you so long to realize that Swiss-style tournaments are not just Swiss people playing tournaments. That's really funny, dog. Okay. I'm waiting for the double Manticore to be dropped on top of this Baneblade. Okay, Guardsman and Ogren there. Ogren charge, trying to push through the Guardsman DPS. Guardsman do have... Ooh, okay. Manticore being summoned there on top of the Guardsman, causing a retreat here. Not Baneblade for fake foes. Bane Wolf? That's not Bane. That's a Baneblade, Tom, you fucking liar. Me and Rebel shafted by team building. I get fair team once every 6 events. What do you mean? Aspect, you and Rebel are the Chads, dude. Oh, we do see the Valken here trying to chase after the Manticores. Snapdragon, thank you so much for the speech there, buddy. Scarab reading comprehension. I failed a reading comprehension check. I apologize, Rebel. Falcon here getting chased after the Ogre and Baneblade. One-shotting the poor Ogre here. Oh god, even a napalm. Oh god, Mustafa's base is being fucking obliterated. Battle, this is a fucking bloodbath. Oh, Dragoon, your Space Marines. Oh, this is an absolute bloodbath. Hey Grant, can you add an audio file that screams Baneblade when one gets built? Dude, that'd be awesome. It's the Baneblade! Sure. Alright, I believe red team is now kind of giving up here as the Baneblade causes the morale of red team to collapse, and GG's to blue team for winning round 4. Let's end the prediction here for you gambling addicts, and congratulations to Team Piano Man and Will for making it to the next round. If such is the Emperor's will. Snapdragon, thank you so much for that based as fuck speech, dude. A shipment of 100 Baneblades just flew out to fight for the Emperor, dude, literally. Oh, thank you for the cat ears aspect. How are we doing? Let's double check everything here. All right, so let's give Piano Man the W there. And somebody else reported, Pixie, you reported your win. Okay, Pixie won. 505. No, wrong one. Bilico and Love Do It won. And now we're waiting for 505 and Jeff and Hackerman. Fovich, hello, buddy. Mustache is better. Love Do It and Pilico for the win. Thank you very much, Paige. Hope you guys like my little cat ears. Meow. There you go. You guys get 1 meow per stream. Enemies of the Imperium, hear me! You have come here to die! Dude, that voice line goes hard. Snapdragon is a single soundbite from me. That one text-to-speech device. It's not Catgirl's IG. Dude, so Pixie, the Elite Mod team asked me, Salty, do you want to make a skin for any of the factions in Dawn of War 2? And I might be inclined to make a Catgirl skin and make it in the game if you guys donate enough for that. For my Scarab crackers, the best redeem is the sun hat. The only downside is it doesn't last for 5 minutes. You look so fucking grumpy with the cat ears. It's absolutely hilarious. I'm fucking pissed off. We're going to be adding way more stuff as well. Oh, Milo hungers. It do be wet food o'clock, guys. The Milo hungers. Okay. Milo, don't worry. We'll get the redeem back once we set up the camera on his new shelf. We have this super sick wall shelf now where he likes to nap. Shuzari, we have one. All right, GG's. Let's report this. We were just waiting on you guys. And ladies and gentlemen, round 5 has been now generated right in front of our very eyes. And let's report it. I don't think that meow should count since we don't know the rule until after. Okay, that's fair. You guys get 1 more meow this stream. I'll allow it. Round 5 is up. And who do we want to cast for the final? For real, isn't it semis now? No, there's a prize pool, so you guys get fucking 5 rounds. No complaints. You guys want the money, you guys better work for it. You better shake for it, dude. All right, for this game, let's show these guys. I want to do Rebel Aspect versus Chad, Jeff, and Hackerman. Let's give Hackerman another showcase tonight before we go to the semifinals, to the sweat match. Let's get an everyday man's game. So let's transition over back here to the game. Public. Rebel's already in the hair. Salty can't see the MU. What is the MU? You mean the matchup? Hi, Will. Whoa! You guys heard it here first, dude. Aspect is a confirmed breeder. Hi, Will. Hope you're having a really good, fun time tonight. So true, Dragoon. Don't stick it in. All right, and before we get this game started, let's appease the gamblers. And who will win? Team Aspect Rebel versus Team Chad, Jeff, Hackerman. Prediction is up, guys. I'm going to take a quick little piss break because I do be a piss boy sometimes, and I'll be right back before we start this game. Hello? Lamau, the ad is broken for me. The audio is not working fine. All right, Princess, I'm reporting you to Twitch. You have to now legally watch 5 more ads because of that. Just you. I'm back. I believe in Jeff and Hackerman. Good luck. Biospin here, believing in the men. And worship the thick lictor. So true. Remember, the only responsible way to bet is by going all in. So true. Oh, actually, Becky, is there a way to give Princess... I owe them like a ton of fucking channel points as a gamble. Is there a way to grant them a bunch of channel points or no? We're on the case, Princess. Can you go down the reward queue and maybe refund them or no? Because that's what I used to do. It'd be under mod actions. All right, Princess, we're working on getting you some money. Don't worry. Waiting on good old Jefferson here to ready up, and we'll be continuing with the next match, guys. I always assumed as a channel owner you could just print channel points. I technically can't. That's the awkward part, Biospin. It's kind of weird. Oh, looks like we're starting. Now let's ready up. All right, Princess, you got a refund. Oh, of 1. So hopefully that's enough. You get that 1 free refund, Princess. Hopefully you enjoy more crackers. Twitch taking a strong anti-inflation stance. So true. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just waiting on good old Jefferson to load in, and we're going to be doing Argus Desert Gate here for round 5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the blue team, we have Rebel, the Chaos Sword, encased in Ceramite, leading the charge for blue team alongside Aspect, his Imperial Guard, best friend with his guardsman, Hackerman being a Hackerman, and the Lord Commissar and Magnificent Jefferson here on the Apothecary. To keep up with the cost of living, you'll have to donate 6% additional crackers. That's a 6% additional tax on everybody watching the stream, guys. Chaos, what do we do, sir? Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. Servants of the Corpse Emperor, prepare for final liberation. What is going on in chat? These guys are going crazy. Jeff saying you guys taking this a bit too serious. Well, Jeff, lock in, man. Stop being so boring. All right. So Chaos, what is Rebel? Rebel's going to be facing against Hackerman, and Aspect's going to be facing against Jeff. CSM pushing up here in the middle. Heretics worshipping Corn to grant everybody a little bit of movement speed and more melee DPS. CSM in cover there, but immediately get counter engaged by the Lord Commissar with a shield. Guardsman, and then get counter engaged here by the Chaos Lord. Second Guardsman squad trying to provide covering fire here against that Chaos Lord. Heretics in melee here with the Lord Commissar. CSM trying to do something about it. Chaos Lord going to be chasing after that Guardsman squad to the ends of the earth. Veterans do slow the Chaos Lord. CSM in melee with the other Guardsmen. Heretics trying to do some DPS there versus the Commissar. Chaos Lord getting bullied again by the Veterans. Chaos Lord at half health, taking a lot of power melee here from the Veterans. Nice swipe there. I don't think he's used Stomp yet. That Chaos Lord needs to use Stomp to heal. Oh, there it is. There's the Rebels' Chaos Stomp to heal his Chaos Lord back to full health. Heretics going to be running after these Guardsmen. Veterans very low here. Hackerman needs to be very careful. Really great micro from Hackerman, but he needs to be very cautious here. Up in the north, we do see Aspect getting pushed here and bullied by Jefferson and his Space Marines. What color scheme is this? Purple, pink Marines. Kind of cool. All right, Generator being upgraded here by Hackerman. Guardsman trying to push up here. Why didn't it have a match? Oh, get buy-rounded, Piano. Okay, Generator's being researched here. Piano, I hope you go to bed with a smile on your face for where you did, sir. Chaos Lord here, almost going down here to the Inquisitor. Chaos Lord at 100 health. You're forced to retreat. Up here in the north, we do see Jefferson here with the scouts. It's going to engage here, but the platoon command squad. First time we've seen this unit all game. All right, platoon's command squad is going to be chasing after the scouts. To riveting gameplay, watching these units chase after each other. Okay, tacticals here, eager to counter engage against the platoon command squad. Apothecary there, healing the scouts. Okay, the eternal fight here as the Raptors do come out here from Rebel. Veterans splasting away their shotties. This is the first platoon commands we've seen. It's so good though. Yeah, actually, we've never seen the platoon command squad come out the entire event. This is the first time we've seen it, and it's coming out from Aspect. Okay, assault marine squad there engaging the guardsmen. Platoon's command squad does counter engage there in melee. Grenade being thrown in there does knock over the Inquisitor. Platoon's command squad is in melee there with the assault squad. Oh, assault squad gets a fat heal from the Apothecary. Scouts and friends trying to engage. Platoon command squad, I think they're exchanging the fight there with the assault marines very efficiently, but the Apothecary is forcing them to lose that engagement. Assault squad immediately shut down the guardsmen. Platoon command squad exceptionally low, needs to full retreat here. No, the platoon command squad gets wiped. What are we doing, Aspect? Aspect, lock in, man. You're losing units. Apothecary is getting gunned down here by the guardsmen, but the tacticals are exchanging bolter fire with the guardsmen, dropping models like crazy. Guardsmen need to run into this building if they want to get out of there alive. Apothecary getting very low. Apothecary still has the healing chainsword though, so that the sanguine chainsword, so they managed to heal a little bit. Tacticals in melee there with the guardsmen. Inquisitor dropping hammer, and the witch is there on the Apothecary. Apothecary's down to 6 health. Apothecary does go down. Flamer being purchased here by the tactical squad, trying to brand the guardsmen out of the building. No, you gave the tacticals the building aspect. Oh, that's a worst case scenario. That's a worst case scenario. Now the guardsman, now Milo is on my desk blocking my screen and I cannot see the game. Oh dear God. Dude, the cat has literally his, oh my God, he's knocking over my monitor. Okay, okay. Let's not destroy my setup. Thank you very much, Milo. Okay, we've a giant Tyranid pyroform has been attacking me. Inquisitor are gonna be getting the victory point as the tacticals cook the guardsmen alive. Inquisitor forcing the tactical squad back as the veterans are in the retreat path here. Power sword from the sergeant trying to knock out a couple of tactical models down there. Down here, the CSM going to be suppressed here by the heavy bolter, but they did get the decap, so they did what they wanted to. I imagine the command squad is just at a command squad, and in keeping with IG theme, they're not supposed to be any most dedicated made. Yeah, it's, they're mainly like a support squad that you can spec into something else. Down here on the sides, okay, we do see the Noise Brain's going to be trying to punish the guardsmen. Nice immediate CC here on the Lord Commissar, allowing his Chaos Forces to move up. Raptors here do see the guardsmen. Veterans are there. Heavy Bolter gets shut down there by the Raptors. Heretics and friends immediately surrounding the Lord Commissar. Noise Marines getting focused fire there by the guardsmen, but they're able to easily push back. Double Heavy Bolter team here suppressing the Raptors. Guardsmen and friends forced to retreat. Raptors diving deep to suppress the other setup team here in melee. Veterans trying to provide a little bit of cover as opposed to the guardsmen, but the heretical forces are now on the move here. Oh my God, the Raptors almost wiped this heavy weapons team. Hackerman, you need to be very careful. Hackerman, don't engage. It's not worth it, Hackerman. Heavy weapons squad down to 1 model. 4 health. The Raptors need to knock it out. Aim with their bolt pistols. Okay, they do wipe the heavy bolter team. Flamer here on the Chaos Sword trying to destroy the generators as a mass retreat down. Okay, nice punish here from Rebel against Hackerman, and the generators will be going down to the Noise Marines. Can someone make a custom skin in game where it's just Milo's face? We could maybe work that. I don't know. I don't want to push Milo into the mod. I feel like we're gonna get hated for that. Okay, up in the north here, do see Jefferson and Aspect having the dual fates. Tacticals with flamers and stuck in melee here with the Inquisitor. Apothecary trying to help. Tactical flamer trying to punish these guardsmen. Guardsmen do have grenade. How is that flamer still shooting its flamer when it's in melee with the Inquisitor? Apothecary healing himself with the Sanguine Chain Sword. Scouts here getting focus fire by the Platoon Command Squad. Oh, sorry, not the Platoon. Sorry, those were the veterans. Platoon Command Squad ate shit and died. No, never mind. He's actually repurchased them. Tier 2 being researched by almost everybody. Jefferson being the first player to hit Tier 2. Put Milo on all the vehicles. Dude, we're going to put his beautiful cat face. And you know what? There you go. We put Milo in the game officially. You guys are welcome for that one. Okay, generators going down here as Aspect sieges the forces of red team there. Up in the middle, we do see Rebel again engaging with Hackerman. Power Sword on the Lord Commissar will really help in this matchup. It needs to be very careful. Milo chilling on the shoulder of a Riptide would be sick. Dude, that's so true. Chaos Lord with a Kami Flamer, burning some cover away though, but this heavy bolter needs to be shut down by those Raptors. Raptors immediately jump on top of here, suppress the entirety of Hackerman's forces, causing a mass retreat here. Nice pick with the plasma guns on the guardsmen, but they're not living enough and to do the damage. Commissar needs to be very cautious here, needs to retreat as well. Mass retreat here from Hackerman. Jefferson on the other side trying to push up a fight. Dude, literally that's exactly what Milo did. Oh, sick. Jeff's playing the Apoca Meowie. Dude, yeah, Torchy. Exactly. It's the new DLC skin for the Apothecary. It turns him into a cat. Sources are saying they nip at our heels. Sources do be saying that. Assault Squad here being tagged in melee. Assault Squad just kind of walked into the wrong neighborhood. What are we doing here, guys? Okay, Jeff notices Assault Squad does a point-blank jump here as the guardsmen push up with the plasma guns. It's an absolute melee blender as the Raptors shut down the heavy weapons team. But we do see a Dreadnought coming out here from Jefferson. Dreadnought is going to be trying to chase after this melee blob here. If he gets a nasty stump, Flamer ripping it out there. Assault Squad trying to exchange firepower. Does have a Sergeant upgrade already. How are the Assault Squad that healthy still? They jumped into the middle of that entire engagement. They walked into it. They nip at our heels. The hell can IG do against Raptors here? Spread out, mind their own feet? I actually don't know, Grant. If you have any advice, I think the Platoon Command Squad was a solution to it, but I don't know. Okay, Dreadnought pushing up here towards the north from Jefferson. Revly immediately purchasing Plague Marines the second he saw that Dreadnought push up. Aspect has Ogryns. They could really punish the Dreadnought if it overextends a little bit. Yeah, the Sentinel Stomp is away. Okay, Assault Squad jumping in there. Very brave, this Assault Squad, getting counter-engaged here by the Ogryns. 12's being procced there by the Inquisitor and the Platoon Command Squad. Dreadnought's in the thick of it, though, ladies and gentlemen. That Dreadnought gets a massive stomp, shutting down the Ogryns. Inquisitor will be rooting some units. Assault Squad being forced to retreat. Dreadnought's getting full surrounded here by the Ogryns, ladies and gentlemen. Ogryn is actually winning. No, the Dreadnought's actually winning against the Ogryns, it seems. Dreadnought is prioritizing the Ogryns, trying to take them down as the scouts try to DPS into them. Grenades being thrown there. Ogryns on the retreat path. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dreadnought won. No, the Platoon Command Squad. No, Aspect, don't lose your Platoon Command Squad. No, 6 health. He lives. Dude, the Dreadnought got taken. The Dreadnought got distracted with the guardsman that the Platoon Command Squad just lived. That's so lucky for Aspect. Holy fuck, 6 health. Dreadnought's gonna be a very, very, very massive problem here for Aspect. Okay, Rebel being pushed back here by the guardsmen. Bloodletters being summoned here by the sacrificial heretics. Ogryns are winning that question mark, I think. Ogryns actually retreating. One against Love Duet Pilico. All right, thank you very much, Tom.
We have 200 points.
Wait, holy shit, you actually beat Love Duet and Pilico? Damn, that's a very strong team. Congrats there, Tom. Chaos Orc going down here. A-Move is like, what the fuck? Darn Dragoon says we lost. Okay, awesome. Tom finally used 2% of his power. It's so true. Hello, Venji. Glad to see you back here, bud. So Platoon Command Squad work just not on their own trading hits. Yeah, the Platoon Command Squad, it's a force multiplier squad. Hi, Pixie. Veterans here as the Inquisitor tries desperately to resurrect their Chaos Lord. Does get him up. Immediately retreats. Up in the north, oh, it's a dire situation. The Dreadnought is still completely uncontested. There's nothing to take it down here. Tactical Flamers might wipe these guardsmen. Guardsmen are at literally 80 health. Aspect does retreat them. 2 models left. Commas are left. Apothecary does smell blood in the water. Keeps chasing after him. 5 health. Why is his Apothecary not shooting his fucking bolter? Dome's one guy. Dome's the other guy. Oh my god, Jeff. He's ginormous. He's ginormous. He shot those 2 guys with his bolt pistol. Dreadnought here completely feeding the... Oh no. Rebel. His Plague Marines got caught out. Buddy, that sucks. The Dreadnought's gonna punch them both there. Tier 3 being researched here by Jeff has 89 victory points. So left here on blue team. Double kill, says Princess. Okay, Assault Squad here getting rooted by the Inquisitor as the Dreadnought gives chase. Chaos Dreadnought being summoned here by Rebel, but Tier 3 being called in by Jeff. 75 victory points are left for blue team. They need to do something drastic to turn this around. Mr. Crow says we won. Thank you so much for the report, Mr. Crow. I like Aspect Cat better than Jeff Cat. Dude, what the heck, eh? Actually, no, Aspect's Milo picture is my fucking favorite picture I've ever had of Milo. Ogren's here being forced to reposition as Rebel pushes forward. Chaos Reno's on the field with 45 victory points left on blue team. As the middle objective and the side objective are completely under red team's control. Did Jeff lose his fucking Dreadnought? What the fuck killed Jeff's Dreadnought? Did Jeff... What happened to his Dreadnought? Where did it die? Dude, I look away and Jeff throws the game. What are we doing? What are we doing? Base Inquisitor ability took it down. Damn. Well, rip Jeff. That actually might give Rebel and Aspect a chance. Well, they're down to 16 victory points, though. Rebel does... Actually, no, sorry. Hackerman does retake this and immediately needs to play for that victory point, but Rebel's already crashing onto him. Chaos right now pushing out here with the autocannon. Veterans throwing themselves here. Ogren's trying to stall for time here, and Commissar as well. Veterans desperately trying to get the capture on the victory point. Stomps coming out there from the Ogres. Veterans down to literally 3 models, 2 models. CSM trying to trade into them, but get tagged into melee. 1 model left, probably. Veterans do get the cap and do get retreat, but they get wiped, though. Oh, that might have not been worth, though. Chaos Remnant, again, feasting in melee alongside the Noise Marines. Middle objective does go to Rebel here. Wow, do we see a comeback? Terminators being summoned here from Jeff up in the north. That will solidify Jeff's advantage up here against Aspect, who does not have anything to deal against Terminators. Inquisitors rooting the Assault Marines, trying to buy as much time here. But if this victory point goes down, Terminators throwing themselves here. Going to be forcing a capture as the Guardsmen will really struggle with that. Jeff, that victory point's not yours, buddy. Okay, Apothecary does notice this. Tier 3 being going by Aspect. Victory point going to go down. Raptors recapturing the side. Okay, victory point condition is still here for blue team. 16 victory points left. Will they be able to do the comeback or not? Terminators bullying the Guardsmen off of the middle point. Platoon Command Squad can literally do nothing versus Terminators. Chaos Renault is there with the autocannon.
These grunts into shape.
Literally.
Time to make the Emperor proud.
Chaos Lord here. Trying to DPS into the Terminator. Chaos Dreadnought as well going in for the melee kill as well as the Heretics. Nice stun lock there from the Chaos Lord, preventing the capture there on the Assault Squad. Chaos Lord getting focus fired. Chaos Lord very low, forced to retreat. Chaos Dreadnought here in melee with the Terminators. Terminators taking a little bit DPS. Middle point getting captured. Bloodletters being summoned here. Ogren's getting a full surround as well as the last cannon does rip into the Chaos Dreadnought. Last cannon about to take it down, it seems. Chaos Dreadnought does go down. Oh, we also see a wipe here. Grenades being thrown here. Ogren's being thrown in here by Aspect, trying to decap, but Tactical Squad is getting a speed capture here in the middle. Tier 3 now summoned by both Aspect and Rebel, about to hit Tier 3. Well, as soon as his victory point goes over, the bleed will continue. 14 victory points left here. Aspect loses his Ogrins. Ladies and gentlemen, it might be GG here, as Jefferson and Hackerman take round 5 as a W. Jeff doing what best he could not. G's. He actually said victory points. I know what it means, but congratulations to Team Jaff and Hackerman for winning that match. Shuzar, thank you so much for the report. Let's transition over here to the website. So let's report Chad, Jeff, and Hackerman that W. Okay. Shuzar, you reported your win. No, you're with a 505. Okay, congrats, Shuzar. Let me just make sure. Let's go, Hackerman. I'm glad I could literally cast the W for you, Hackerman. Dude, we went from the lowest of lows to the highest of highs, dude. GG's, Hackerman. GG's. Okay, Shuzar reported a W here alongside 505. And I believe Tom won with Mr. Crow against Pelican and Love Duet. Is that correct? Tomathan, is this correct? Since you're in chat right there, I can see you. Yes? Okay, thank you, Tom. Let's report this. And ladies and gentlemen, that will conclude the Swiss portion of tonight's event. Looking at the standings, we have Team 6, Pilico and Love Duet in first place. Team 5, 505 and Shuzar in second place. Team 2, Mr. Crow and Tomathan. And Team 4 is Piano Man and Will. We'll be all moving to the grand finals of tonight's event. GG's to Chad, Jeff, Hackerman, Mustafa, Dragoon, Rebel, and Aspect for participating in tonight's Swiss portion. But now, let's end the group stage. We're now going to begin the final stage. So, let's set some ground rules. I will be casting every game. So while I cast the first game, please, Team 5 and Team 2, do not start your games. We will do one of each. After the semifinals, the losers of the semifinals will play one match to determine third place for the prize pool, and then we will do the grand finals. So with that, let's start the final stage. And we will begin with Pilico and Piano as the next game. This is Team 6, Pilico and Love Duet versus Team 1, Piano and Will. So let's get straight into casting. Transition back over here to the game. And let's do Salty Cup semis is up. And for the semifinals, our first map is Golgotha Depths. Dude, she Golgotha on my depths. Am I right, guys? There we go.
Oh, whip these grunts into shape.
Hackerman, you played crazy. Can I actually also observe? Sure, Tom. Get in here. She Golgotha on my depths until like 2v2. That's so good. That's getting pinned. That's getting pinned, princess. Live with your shame for that one. My poor dread, though. Jeff, what the fuck happened to your dread? How did it die? Can I also actually observe? I apologize, Valerian. Kakon, thank you so much for your first time chat. But Tomathan is also streaming, and I like Tomathan. I believe you might be a nice gentleman, but I owe it to Tom to join us as a observer, as well as we have a prize pool event, so we don't want to have too many people observing in case of lag. Kicking myself for retreating the Assault Marines. Dude, get auto-modded, Jeff. Poll, please. Absolutely. Let me get the gamblings up ready for you guys. And who will win? Is going to be Team Pilico and Love Duet versus Team Will and Piano Man. Wash those tears away. So true. Well, you are allowed to say ass. You're not allowed to say in the ass, Jefferson, because apparently that's a sexual term and Twitch will not allow that. So get on, Jeff. Gamblings are going live. Shuzar, you guys will have to wait because I will like to cast that game as well. So Shuzar, you guys kick it back, relax, take a breather. I want to also start streaming for Russian community. Dude, we need more people in the Dawn of War 2 community. So get to it, buddy. What's stopping you? Go crazy. I didn't realize Inquisitor would keep up with the Dreddy shooting his ass. What? Now, there we go. That's allowed. Guys, I think Piano Man might be getting EP. He's late to the event. Where is this guy? Oh, by the way, Scare, I just found out the Hero Pig band thing I put together for years ago. What did you do? Well received. However, it'll be a little hard for me because of huge time differences. This is 6 in the morning for me now. Dude, Shuzar, why are you playing at 6 in the morning? You madman. I'm so sorry, Shuzar. Can you make it through the entire event, or will you just sandbag it so hard you don't have, because you still have technically 2 games left. Shuzar, if you are not allowed to make it to the last, you will give up your prize pool event if I'm gonna have to replace you, Shuzar. Just giving you a warning there, bud. Hopefully you can make it through us. I believe in you, buddy. Stay strong. Stay strong. Inakura's like, let me in. I want the prize pool. Shuzar, please don't force me to throw somebody in there for the prize pool. It'll be unfair. You deserve the win. You deserve the prize pool, Shuzar. Stay strong. Drink coffee. I don't know, man. Please don't drop. Sorry, Alarion. The decision to start... we are not allowing another observer, buddy. I apologize. Sleepers for the week. That's a right way of doing it, Shuzar. That's the Chad way of doing it. Let me in. I've never lost before. That's so based, Hellhound. All right, we're just waiting on good old Piano Man to get started here. I see Elder player, I bet. Well, to be honest, you know, Piano Man here is a really good side pick with Will. As Will is actually playing a really mean IG. Kind of chilling here. Okay, everybody's ready. Oh, looks like Pilico and Love Duet swapped places. I believe they might be ready here. Sky Silver, so true, Ine. Yeah, to be honest, it's the only reason I don't allow more observers right now is because I do not want to risk a lag happening in the prize pool event. So that's literally my only reasoning. Are we ready? All right, game starting. I believe everybody should be ready. So I'm going to begin the countdown here. IG want to keep Piano from laning versus Love Duet. Yeah. Well, by the way, you have to think about something about position picking. Yeah, I need to force people to lock in positions. I think you're right. So this map is very rough in terms of power because you never have you only have one safe power node. So units, these games last a little bit longer and go goal for the depths because you don't have a lot of power throughout the entire game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's first semifinals game of tonight. As Love Duet and Pilico lead the charge here as a dual Lord General squad versus Piano Man himself on the Warlock and Will the Chad himself on the Inquisitor. Curious to see what Love Duet and Pilico are going to be opening up. Looks like they're going double guardsmen. Curious to see if they're going to get veterans or not. Over here, we do see Will versus Love Duet. Very two formidable IG players having a mirror matchup. Down at the bottom, we see the dreaded Piano Man Alice against Pilico, who's going deep, prioritizing the contested power node over the victory point. Very important to do this early because power is very vital on this map. Okay, power node's completely taken over here. Guardian squad pushing up over here. Guardians as well. Banshees as well moving up. Triple guardsmen going on for Love Duet as Pilico does get the veterans. Veterans moving up. Will going triple guardsmen as well. Power node immediately being upgraded by Love Duet here in No Man's Land. Okay, very aggressive plays here. Okay, guardsmen jumping on top of the orc structure as the Banshees push up there. Ooh, veterans here immediately going to counter engage versus the Banshees, slowing them down with the explosive shots, forcing a retreat there on the Banshees. Guardsmen getting bullied there by the Warlock DPS. As Piano Man will be forced out of cover. He's just trying to bind time there with the Warlock. Guardians here do get bullied from the side objectives of Love Duet has a mass Guardsman Armada trying to shut down Will's Guardsman. Guardsman here trying to take out the power node. Will might be able to take it out, but luckily Love Duet is there and just in time to support. If Will focuses this, he'll lose a lot of his models to the triple Guardsman DPS. They will mount up really fast there. Okay, Pilico going to be punishing Piano Man there and stealing his home requisition point. Heavy weapons team being summoned already by Pilico. Ooh, Inquisitor being forced back here. Will gonna be taking a bunch of grenade volleys. What is this? Oh my god, Love Duet is going all in on this generator farm. He's willing to defend it with that generator there. Lord General taking a couple of last gunshots there as Will is forced to retreat here. Okay, Will getting the heavy weapons team is going to be really nice. Pilico does have a mortar already set up here. Going to be bullying the Guardian squad there. The Guardian squad. Oh no, if Piano's not looking. Okay, he does look. Luckily, does dodge the next mortar shot. The next mortar shot would have wiped the squad. Banshee's in melee there with the guardsmen. Bleeding a lot of models. Veterans desperately trying to take them out there with the shotguns, but failing to really make any meaningful impact without the slung grenades. Warlock does shut them down. Guardsmen are getting eaten alive here, Pilico. Pilico just loses a guardsman squad. He just lets it happen. What's going on here? What? Pilico just didn't retreat the guardsman squad. Warlock fully surrounded by the veterans, but gets immediately specialed. Inquisitor there. Ooh, the Inquisitor could wipe these guardsmen. Bleeding a couple models there. 3 models left. 2 models left. Love Duet might lose his squad here. Gets Hammer the Witches. Takes 1 model left, but this 1 model making it home safely with 6 health. Will, again, prioritizing this power node. If he actually decaps this, he can probably steal this generator. But look at this. Love Duet is doing the same at the home objective here for Will. This is going to be exceptionally painful. Rangers here coming out from Pano. Okay, Will going to be decapping that power node. Oh my... Wait, did Pilico drop? Ooh, Pilico losing a lot of models here to the lag. Damn, that sucks, Pilico. Pilico losing a lot of squads here just to the lag. Pilico lags? Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Okay, Guardsman here getting completely wiped here. Full surrounded here by Love Duet. Piano, oh, Piano just realized. Wow, holy fuck, he actually managed to get alive with those Guardians. Rematch for it? Somebody hit the lag for the prize money. It might have been. I don't know whether or not we should call for a rematch here. I think Pilico might still be able to get into the game. He didn't lose his entire army. He just lost 2 guardsmen squad. He still might be in it. I rematch. Salty calling the rematch. Okay, we're calling in the rematch. We're calling in the rematch. Let's see if I can. I don't think I can message these players. Does anybody have these players in Steam? Can you please tell them in? I don't think I have Will on. Yeah, but we're gonna be rematching this. So game's out. Yeah, Grant. No, so no additional observers here. That's what we're gonna be doing. So let me tag Will, Piano, Piluco, and we're gonna be doing who else? Love Duet. Rematch. We're not gonna have any observers. The lag caused an unfair game, so we are using a rematch. So hopefully they realize that I tagged them. No observers, not even Salty. What the hell? Piluco, if you have any VPNs, turn them off. So Tom, so Piluco was saying that he was lagging, and he lost like 2 units to lag. You messed with Piano. Okay, thank you very much, Jeff. I apologize, guys, but I'd rather have a rematch to be fair because of the lag. So Salty Cup remake. Okay, we should have the match. Yep. So hopefully they'll cause everybody to leave their game and join us. What is this, Zena? What did you send me? What is this you sent me? A captain's mode? What's a captain's mode, Ine? It's a pick and ban tool? Oh, curious. That could be neat for the future. They're still actually playing? No! I told them to remake! Do snipes and shields and shit. Okay, gotcha. I wish there was a way for me to talk in game. Refund crackers? Okay, crackers will be refunded. I can delete the prediction and return all the points for you guys. Trying to message Will and friends here. Rebel, thank you so much for the help. Fun fact, back in Old Dawn War 2, Retry could have a referee. It was the difference of... Really? I never knew there were referees, though. The judge hammer and the icon of lobby. Why? Why did they break it, dude? Well, hopefully they don't play it out, because I would like to cast that game again. I mean, Piluco literally lost 2 whole units to lag. Try and call them, maybe? Let me see if I can call Will. Alright, I'm gonna call Will on Discord. Pardon. Okay, it looks like Will's just locked the fuck in. He's not even picking up on Discord, guys. No, they don't want to remake, it seems. Someone forgot to put in the game, put in the quit. That man said, I don't need any units to win the game, too. Literally. Poor Shuzar is going to be here until 10 a.m. Will, don't bother me, Salty. I'm playing a match, literally. Ah, fuck. We should have probably stayed there. Well, if they don't want to remake, I guess we can just cast the next game just to move things along, it seems. Tom says, wait. Oh, thank you so much, Princess, for the little summer hat.
They won't get away this time.
Will is saying somebody dropped. Okay, thank God. Thank God somebody dropped. Okay, they realized. Hello, Berserk. Why didn't you sign up for tonight, Berserk? You would have had so much fun. Wait, Emu, no, Shuzer, are you at work right now? Thank you for the brain bug, Benji. Oh my god, what? Dude, can they... I had a ton of fun getting blasted. That's so based aspect. Tell Alice it's an admin. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to fucking tell these guys. So let's see. Alice will please leave so we can rematch. This is an admin decision. And let me ping, I think it's Pilico and Love Duet as well. All right, they're both pinged. Hi, Fufu. You don't like the IG rework mod? Sorry, no worries, Berserk. Yeah, dude, we have a ton of people watching tonight, Benji. And that's without counting the people on YouTube's. Big boy foot stomp admin decision. Yep, this is the first day of the month. There are a lot of online tasks that we can be done remotely. Dude, is this a 2v2 tournament? Hello, Dimas. Thank you so much for your first time chat. This is a 2v2 tournament with a prize pool. Will, hello, buddy. So, Pilico was saying that there was insane amounts of lag and he lost 2 units because of it. So, we voted as a community to just cause a rematch, Will, so there wouldn't be any lag. Because we had observers watching. So we were just going to basically not allow any observers and just cast the semifinals like that. But if you guys are not willing to drop and you guys are locked in, then we can just cast the other game then. I would love if you guys drop though, so we can just recast it. Piano's going to be... Okay, Will left. Okay, awesome. Will did leave. Will did leave. Okay, Will left. Now it's up to Piano to drop as well, and Pilico and Piano and Love to It to quit as well. Why would you allow any non-certified observer? It was Tom! He was also streaming! We didn't have an issue before, Fufu. Literally, Tom is literally fine. Wait, we didn't let any other random people in. It was literally just Tom, but I guess it just caused enough of a lag that it destroyed Pilico's computer. Yeah, literally, it's only the reason I let him because Tom was also covering it. All right, Piano Man is here. Yeah, sorry, Tomathan. Yeah, so 505 and Tom, just to make it fair for Shuzar, you guys play your game. Hey, is there a prize for the biggest loser for the fourth place? No. I do have a delay. I have like a 10-second delay, Fufu. All right. Love Do It and friends in here are back. I apologize for the remake. Seem fine playing it out? Yeah. Well, to be honest, it's like the chat was asking for a remake and we had the mod organizer add for a remake and a lot of individuals call for a remake, and just losing 2 whole squads, like that didn't seem fair to Pilico. Yeah, he literally lost 3 squads. Like he just AFK'd them into Banshees. Like if that's not a remake, and that's like literally. Hello, Pano. What do you want banned, sir? What do you hate? The mortar range is absurd. Nothing in sight, still blast. Maybe for next tournament, Pano, but all the rules are already concrete right now. Yeah, keep the same lanes, Will. Keep the same lanes. Pilico's restarting. All right, awesome, A-move. Thank you. Oh, I left Milo's off pictures. They're all in the void right now. Nobody said anything. Can I change the race? No, it's a rematch, so you have to stay as Eldar, buddy. No, it's a rematch. Same lane, same heroes, same factions. What kind of cursed stack team is Love and Pilico? A fun one, Fufu. Undefeated one, as Rebel likes to say. Oh, A-move, thank you so much for the head pat. You lost against Tom? Yeah, Tom caused the lag. What the hell? Thank you so much, A-move, for the moustache. Tom's lag switch. Dude, I can't believe Tom just threw away the entire stream. Shallow Bean, thank you so much for the wall, buddy. Appreciate it. Damn, I was getting fucked before the rematch, honestly. Well, hopefully you learn. Is because, Pixie, the problem is that Pilico literally had a massive lag switch. And he lost 3 units. Like, they just sat AFK into Banshees. Like, that's not fair. So, I made the admin decision to allow an observer, and that could have cost a lag. So, I just want to be as fair as possible, especially since there's money on the line. So let me message the other players so they can continue on the event. So it was, who was the other matchup was 505, Shuzar, Mr. Crow, and Tom. So Tom, if you're in chat, please make sure that you guys play your game then. Mr. Crow, Shuzar, Tom. And I believe it's 505. Please play your game. There you go. I tagged you guys. Piano. Sorry, buddy, but this is for... If you want the money, Piano Man, you gotta stay till the end. Them's the rules. You might actually see Tom in final. So are you gonna just losers? Yes, losers play each other, Piano. So after the semifinals, we're gonna do a game to determine third place, and then the grand finals. There will be a third place match. Piano. I mean, if you don't want the money, then that's up to you, buddy. Tell that to your teammate at least. Put in the effort, Piano. Don't be a listen. Just don't be a bestie, all right, Piano. That's all I ask. Waiting on good old Pilico.
They won't get away this time.
Tell that to your boss at work. No, tell your boss that you locked the fuck in and then you went to work left. Sorry, boss. I was making money on the side, dude, literally. Need to build relay teams for Scarab tourneys, dude, probably. Lobby simulator. Listen, Fufu, it is what it is. Same lanes, guys. Will is playing to give his prize money to Piano, probably. Is it the same lanes or not? Will is fighting Love Duet, I believe. Or no? I think they are. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they are fighting each other, right? Just winning on Piano Man. Scarab said this tournament will be as much mental as it is physical. Now get comfy. Dude, literally, listen, there's money on the line, guys. We good? Piano, are you ready or not? Okay, he is. Pockets finally started. Hello, Dima. I apologize for the wait. Polls? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I almost forgot the predictions. Versus, I believe this is Bilico. All right. Predictions are now live, ladies and gentlemen. Get to gambling as we're now doing the rematch semifinals game. Up here in the north, we do have Love Duet, and they're going to be facing off Will here, the Chad Guardsman on the Inquisitor. Down here in the bottom, we have the Warlock Piano Man versus the dreaded Bilico. So hopefully there's no fucking lag switch. Hopefully there's no fucking lag switch here, guys. I'm not going round 3 mortars. Let's go. Okay. Piano here does get the Warlock, does get captured in the power. It immediately upgrades the power node as the Lord General does not have enough DPS to threaten that. Up in the north, we do see the similar situation as Will's desperately trying to get the cap. Commissar does engage the Inquisitor, even pops his shield to do a little bit DPS. Does execute a Guardsman to do high enough DPS, but that actually grants Inquisitor enough time to actually capture the power node. Inquisitor down to half health, needs to be very careful. Nice microwave from Love Duet, who's immediately going to be tagged the Guardsman. Down here in the north, we do see the Guardsman here. Guardsman moving up. Banshee's here on the sides. Guardian's going to be playing for the middle. Veterans moving up, getting the Flamers. Banshee's going to be engaging into this. All these Banshee's going to be multi spear, especially with the slowing shots there from the Veterans. Okay. Victory point getting captured there. Guardians being forced to retreat up in the north. Okay, Lord Commissar are going to be being bullied there. Commissar taking a little bit DPS there, getting completely surrounded. If that Inquisitor gets hammered, the Witches, that Commissar is dead. Hammer the Witch is coming out. Shield will block a little bit of the damage as Love Duet is forced to retreat the Commissar. Guardsman moving up. Orc guard tower there, providing a lot of good cover for the Guardsman. Guardsman in perfect green cover, going to be shooting those Guardsmen. They hop into the... It's a Call of Duty lobby here as both buildings just shoot at each other. Not a lot of damage will happen though, but this grants Will a chance to secure the generator here. Love Duet moving up here. We do see a heavy weapon squad with a mortar. Mortar is going to be setting up. Going to be suppressing these Guardsmen in the cover here. First shot going out. Getting a dead center shot there. Almost wiping the whole squad. We'll need to be very careful now. Down in the bottom, we do see the Guardians destroy the power node. Banshee's going to be engaged there by the Veterans into the Flamers. Actually, the Banshees win that, forcing a retreat. Ooh, Guardsmen taking a lot of DPS. They're bleeding tons of models to the Guardians. So the Guardians do steal the victory point. Warlock here in the middle. Ooh, Warlock needs to be very careful, taking a lot of DPS. Their Guardsman could have almost killed them if they didn't retreat there. Getting the Immolator upgrade there. Rangers trying to DPS into the Guardsman. Banshee's coming in for a support. Lord General needs to be very cautious. He might be able to get into the guard tower and just prevent any DPS there. Heavy bolter team here from Will, suppressing the Lord Commissar, but the power node is going to be going down here for Will. Heavy weapon squad setting up. Double mortar here from Love Duet. He's going to be very oppressive to the heavy weapons team. I think I need a post-Torny burrito, Jeff. Dude, hell yeah, Jeff. Oh, those Guardsmen got hit hard by those mortars. Okay, heavy weapons team transition into a heavy mortar squad. Guardsmen A moving forward. Inquisitor moving out forward as well. Commissar there capturing the victory point. Mortars failing to connect versus the Inquisitor. As the double Guardsmen move up. Mortar here exchanging firepower. Focusing the guardsman squad. Inquisitor actually gets hit by a mortar shot. Inquisitor needs to drop Hammer of the Witches on him. Oh, drops Hammer of the Witches on the Commissar. Does kill the Commissar in the retreat path. Nice micro there. Exchanging the character there. Mortar teams needs to be very careful. Those grenade launchers. The mortar's going to hit those guardsmen. Actually, that A move forward actually prevents the hits. Actually, never mind. I take that back. They got hit directly by one of the mortar squads. Oh my god, this is such a close battle. Guardsmen taking massive amounts of damage there. Double mortar's going to be setting up. Forcing a retreat path as the setup team's just kind of looking at each other. Okay, Banshees being slowed there by the veterans. Veterans being eaten alive there by the Guardians. Ooh, Piano Man's Warlock about to be going down. 37 health. Mortar trying to exchange fire into the Guardians. Warlock barely making it alive. Power Nodes at 29 health. Banshee's running it down. Gonna be forcing a retreat in most of these units. Banshee's down to 2 models, ladies and gentlemen. Do get a couple specials, knock over a couple Guardsmen. As the Guardian power node survives. Piano has a shit ton of wreck. Oh my god, he's almost maxed out here. Okay, Mortar's doing really good DPS here. Ooh, nice knockback there on that Mortar team. As Will steals his generators. Guardsman here trying to destroy it. Mid-gen farm is going to be going down here for red team as the blue team manages to steal the middle. Biloko setting up his situation here. Heavy weapons team setting up. Really great position there for the mortar, covering both angles of attack here. Tier 2 being researched first by red team. Emulator being dropped there on the veterans to delay the power node cap. Rangers doing really good DPS versus the veterans. Guardians being pushed out of the middle there. Banshee's trying to engage there with the guardsmen. Veterans do catch them, forcing a retreat. Rangers trying to DPS into the veterans. Veterans do get healed by the Lord General. Veterans spot the Rangers. Rangers on the retreat path here, as the Eldar are on the retreat path. Tier 2 being researched as well by Pano. Does Will have 3 fucking heavy weapons team? What is Will doing? Triple heavy doubles? Okay, so it's double heavy bolters versus Love Duet's double heavy weapon squad. So 2 mortars versus 2 heavy bolters and a mortar. Okay, generators being purchased here by Pano, dropping his excess wreck here. Okay, Lord General and Inquisitor. Sorry, Inquisitor moving up here, trying to prevent the decap. Ooh, Guardsman taking a little bit of friendly fire there from the mortars. Inquisitor kind of fiending there, knocking back these Guardsmen. Okay, ooh, heavy bolter moved all the way up through the cover of smoke. He's going to be suppressing the heavy mortar teams. Oh, I don't think Love Duet sees this, right? Oh, nice knockback there against the heavy bolter team. Other mortar teams being forced to retreat, as his mortar team's almost point blank wiping the setup team, actually. Okay, Will does retreat. Setup team here almost dead as well. Forced to retreat or reposition. 1 mortar volley will be able to take that out.
We have a target.
Tier 2 being researched by Pillowco. Will behind and getting to tier 2. Rangers trying to DPS here into the Guardsmen. Guardians moving up here, trying to DPS into the Guardsmen as well. Okay, Rangers moving up in the north. Okay, what do we see? Guardsmen trying to push forward. Heavy Bolter will be able to suppress them. Oh, Heavy Bolter into a mortar! Oh, that was painful to watch, dude. The point blank mortar shot into the Heavy Bolter. That was nasty. Holy hell. Shredded, dude. All right, Pillowco and friends moving up. Damn, a massacre. Bukulu, thank you so much for your first time chat, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, Will, don't lose your guardsman here. Oh, Will. He flew too close to the sun. Will needs to transition to tier 2. His eco should have it. Oh, Mr. Piano Man. Oh, Mr. Piano Man almost losing his warlock there. Guardsman here trying to get a... He has too much health. I don't think he's going to lose his units here. But looks like Will is dominating the side fight here versus Love Duet. Love Duet is getting a Bane Wolf. Is this 4 setup teams? What are we doing, Will? Why does Will have 4 setup teams? Company of Heroes gameplay, everybody. But the Bane will be able to push them back, right? Okay, Banshee's going crazy on somebody here in the middle. Guardsman getting almost full wiped here by the Banshees. They have to retreat through the Banshees to get eaten alive there. Veterans engaging. Banshee's getting exceptionally low, though. Rangers trying to DPS into there. Ooh, we do see an Autarch being summoned there on top of that. Friendly fires the poor Inquisitor. Banshees do manage to get out of there. But the Bane Wolf causes a mass retreat here, as the Bane Wolf will use its chem cannon to destroy the generators, preventing a little bit of an eco lead here for Will. Will is transitioning to tier 2. He can easily drop one of his heavy weapons team as a last cannon. If you don't know what you're doing then the enemy doesn't know. That's literally true metas. 1 setup team per guardsman squad. Dude, 4 setup teams. What are we doing, Will? What's going on? Okay, Pinnacle does have a special weapon squad. Basically some traditional sniper squads that can transition to a multi-team squad. Auto cannon being used to bleed a couple of health there from the Bane Wolf, but immediately the Lord Commissar jumps the auto cannon. Heavy bolter here needs to suppress. Oh, immediately transitions. Double auto cannons. The auto cannon DPS almost taking out the Bane Wolf. Bane Wolf literally down to 81 health. Second auto cannon squad almost going down here to the Lord Commissar. Luckily, one model did manage to get away. But ladies and gentlemen, the auto cannons almost did it here. Double auto cannons. I love to see it, guys. Okay, Warlock going to be decapping the middle. Victory points dead even for both teams, ladies and gentlemen. Pinnacle and Love Do It have a massive pool of rec points, probably saving up to go to tier 3. Oh, the mortars hit the power node instead of the setup team here for the heavy bolter. Heavy bolter into a mortar shot. Oh my god, Love Do It. Do not lose your mortars team here. Oh my god, the last man with 7 health. Will we manage to get it out? Dude, that's crazy. The knockback there from the mortar actually saved that one guy. Autarch here coming in for the flank. Needs to jump on that heavy weapon squad. Bane Wolf being repaired over there. Why did you jump all the way from down here up here for nothing? Banner, what are we doing? Okay, Will securing the side objectives. Alice is doing fantastic work. Absolutely. Okay, Sniper Squad trying to trade into the Warlock as the Autarch and the Warlock do enough DPS here. Potentially. Ooh, Warlock getting eaten alive here by the Bane Wolf. Oh, the into the Lord Commissar. Oh, that was unfortunate, but he gets eaten alive by the cam cannon. Okay, red team here solidifying their advantage here in the middle, buying the generators. Okay, Meltagun here coming out from the Inferno pistol on the Inquisitor. Ken Michael cannon. Dude, so true, Rebel. So true. Tier 3 being researched by Love Do It, but so is Alice. Nice cheeky decap here from the Lord Commissar. Okay, Banshee's being pushed back as well as the Guardians as Ogrins are now in the field here. Do have their Bonehead upgrade. Will attempting a cheeky little decap. Needs to be very careful. Autocannon does ambush the Bane Wolf. Autocannon starts mulching through the heavy armor there of the Bane Wolf. Guardsman immediately trying to repair the power node. Ooh, oh no. If he retreats those guardsmen, that Bane Wolf is actually going to wipe the full squad. That is the luckiest retreat path. Retreating the other way instead of down the middle. Wow. Werner pistol there from the Inquisitor. Desperately trying to take out the cam cannon. Oh no, Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Dude, again? Why are they retreating that way? Ooh, Napalm Barrage being called there to try to wipe a couple of the guardsman units as the autocannon tries to chase after it. Will took Salty saying New IG's a defensive faction too hard. Dude, literally he did, dogs. Okay, guardsmen there on the retreat path. Piano here retaking the side objectives and getting a Seer Council. The Seer Council will literally push Love Duet's army all the way back. Sorry, Pinnacle's army. Okay, Autarch leading the charge there. Proccing the buff speed here. Okay, veterans do slow them down there with a slow orbital relay being summoned there. Autarch does get a leap there. Banshee's in melee versus the veterans. Did that not spawn anything? Question mark. You guys saw that, right? Nothing came out of that. Did that get canceled? Can you even cancel that? That might have been a bug there, but I mean, the guardsman still won, but oh well. Okay, we do see the Lord Commissar here Going really deep into the forces of Will. Autocannon in a beautiful spot up there, actually. Called Valkyrie to reinforce 1 veterans. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Grant. I thought it was an orbital relay.
Their advantage is meager.
Okay, where is the Seer Council? Seer Council pushing up here. Rangers very low, down to 1 model. Panda needs to be very careful. A Valkyrie for every man in the Imperial Guard. So true, Princess. Oh, God. Okay, we do have the Seer Council. Ooh, already Barrage being summoned here. Guardian's going to take a face full of mortar strikes right there, knocking over there. Seer Council and Banshees in melee. The Rangers might get wiped there to the creeping barrage. Oh my god, the Banshees getting mulched alive there. Luckily, the Seer Council do have the empowered singing spears upgrade on them. They're in range stance. What's going on here with the Seer Council? Who are they range attacking? Piano? I don't think Piano knows that they're in range stance. Oh my god, Seer Council forced to retreat. That was a massive throw, keeping them in range stance like that. They should have been in melee there. Ooh, that was painful. D-cannon on the way there from good old Piano. Dude, this is literally no man's land with all the mortar creators. This is crazy. How can they continue firing? Dude, I have no idea. What did he lose? He lost the Seer Council in that engagement. He being Wolf! 47 health, almost going down to the Infernal Pistol from the Inquisitor. I don't think they were in range stance. I think they got stuck. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Okay, that's a very strong snipe. Oh my god, the Dean Cannon has that much range.
Victory point acquired by our mates, sir.
Okay, victory points in the lead here for red team as almost everybody's tier 3 now. Pilico being the last player to get to tier 3. Snipers picking out the guardsmen here. Dude, the auto cannon overwatch here from Will, very potent. Massive engagement here as the Seer Council do engage the Ogrins. Veterans desperately trying to slow the Banshees and friends down. Rangers, the sole Ranger being the hero there of the Elder Empire. Ogrins got wiped, I think. Yeah, Ogrins got full wipe to the Singing Spears and the Banshee DPS. Autocannon fully set up here. Oh, are those a special weapon squad? Special weapon squad might get wiped in the retreat path. 1 model. Oh my god, I think Pilico and Lovejoy just lost a lot into a grenade. Oh, the guardsmen. That is so many losses of models here. Exceptional plays here between Will and Piano. Banewolf trying to bum rush the autocannon. Chem cannon being used there to suppress the autocannon, forcing a retreat path. The Seer Council can kill this Chem cannon. Banewolf needs to be very careful. Lovejoy needs to prioritize. Oh no. Oh no, dude, you just walked in front of the Seer Council. Singing Spears. Trying to shut down the Banewolf. Banewolf is slowing them. Actually, almost full wipes the Seer Council. Seer Council taking a lot of DPS there to the Chem Cannon. Do we see a wipe here? 100 health here for the Seer Council. Sub 100. 2 models left. Banewolf trying to set up, but it's all a bait as the D-Cannon gets 1 volley into the Banewolf. And takes it out. That is so unbelievably good there for Piano. Wow. But ladies and gentlemen, Will is now purchasing the Bane Blade for tonight's event on the semifinals. Holy hell.
Sir, we're losing a power node.
The Inquisitor is going to be using their melting gun to take care of that generator. Oh, Piano, don't lose your Warlock once more, please. Rip. Gets sniped here by the Lord General. Oh, what's happening to Rangers? Dude, why is Piano never, ever repurchasing these fucking Rangers? What are we doing, dude? Okay. Oh, no. The Guardians here are going to be retreating through all the guardsmen. I don't... Question mark? Do they actually die here? The cannon sitting up here in the middle. Going to get a volley here against those guardsmen blobs. Sniper here from the Lord General trying to take a little bit DPS. Bane Blade here from Love Duet. Really good DPS there. D-Cannon being summoned there for some reason. D-Cannon whiff there. Banshees engaging on the Ogrins. Bane Blade here taking a lot of DPS. Rangers still just kind of chilling there. And it might seem that Pilico and Lovejoy will be moving forward. Unless, I mean, Will does have his own Bane Blade. Stormtroopers are on the way here. Pilico got Bullgrins. They did. Sorry, I thought these are basically basic Ogrins here. Bullgrin squad here also do have the slap shields. Immediately getting power mauls as well. Nice range sight snipe on the guardsman. Oh, I didn't see that, Vagrant. Thank you so much. Ooh, okay. Veterans here are going to be flanking the D-cannon weapons team, forcing immediately retreat there on the D-cannon. Ooh, that could have been a nasty grenade there, but nice reactions there from Pilico. Okay, Baneblade here doing really good DPS. Lord Commissar does go down to the cap. Does cap the victory point. Mortar, they're going to be wiping these guardsmen. Okay, Bullgrin leading the charge there with the slap shield. Baneblade almost wiping those veterans. Oh, Baneblade on Baneblade action. Oh, looks at Love Duet's Baneblade does have a really great angle on Will's Baneblade. Will's Baneblade taking a lot of DPS there, trying to focus fire on the slab shield Ogrins. Repairs coming out here from the guardsmen. Ooh, we do see a cheeky little Stormtrooper kill team coming up. Does focus fire the healing guardsman. Baneblade does shoot a demolisher shot, misses against the Stormtroopers. Baneblade here sub half health. Stormtroopers failing to really wipe this. Banshees on the backfield as well as the Seer Council against all of... Oh god, Love Duet's army's getting full retreated here. Guardsmen, veterans to get full wiped here. Baneblade's out here in the open. Wraithguard trying to focus. The Seer Council immediately flank the Baneblade. If Will pushes up his Baneblade, they can probably take this out. Seer Council in melee. Love Duet taking astonishing amounts of DPS there. Wraithguard trying to move up, trying to A-move here. Baneblade trying to chase after. Wraithguard being summoned there as well to do some DPS. Point blank barrage is being called in. Pushing back. Oh, God. Pushing back all of Piano's army. Nice danger close right there. Saving the Baneblade. Oh, my God, dude. If Pilico had... if Love Duet had lost that Baneblade, it was GG. Will needs to chase after that Baneblade with his own. He needs to push this. What a turnaround. I thought Will's Baneblade was doomed. Me too, dude. Super important nuke from Pilico, dude. Literally. Okay, snipers here trying to focus fire on the Warlock. D-cannon almost wiping the veterans. Holy fuck. Baneblade securing the middle here. Oh my god, as those Stormtroopers avoid a Demolisher cannon there. The Warlock is just sleeping. He just needs a little nap. Dude, the Warlock keeps fucking having naps, dude. Lehman Russ being purchased here by Will. Will might outscale both Love Duet and Pilico with that tank. That nuke is literally the only reason they're not completely out of this game now, dude, literally. The last cannon here sitting up for Love Duet. We do see No Man's Land. Luckily, red team has a lot of victory points. Full melee build here. Yeah, Ogrins and Bullgrins, dude. Look at that. Oh my god, that Lord Comm, the violence. The violence from the Baneblade, dude. Okay, Banshee's engaging somebody here. Okay, massive melee engagement here. Bullgrins pushing back the Seer Council as well as the Banshees. Ogrins are trying to support. Wraithguard trying to DPS into the slab shields there, but failing to really connect there. Mass though coming out there from the Bullgrins, causing a mass retreat here from Piano. Okay, Bullgrins and Ogrins doing really good. The Ogrins took a lot of DPS there. Bullgrins held firm, still at full health. Baneblade almost fully repaired here, being repaired here by the guardsmen. Wait, did he cancel his Lehman Russ for a Manticore? He did. Okay. Manticore being summoned instead of Lehman Russ. Baneblade. Let's go. Okay, Stormtroopers do get spotted there. Ooh, nice shot there from the Baneblade, forcing those Stormtroopers back. Baneblade here from Love Duet almost being fully repaired. Stormtroopers being purchased here. Kazarkin squad, basically elite squad. Manticore trying to move up. I think he might drop a Manticore on the Baneblade while it's being repaired. Will's Baneblade is fully repaired. Probably Aspect, if I'm going to be real with you. Okay, Piano here trying to fish here for an engagement. Ooh, beautiful Wraithguard plays right there. Oh, that mortar squad. That was a heavy upgraded mortar squad. Immediately wiped there by the Wraithguard. Wraithguard gonna be focused. Okay, nice infiltration there on the Wraithguard. Wraithguard needs to be very cautious there. They're taking a little bit of melted damage. Mines being summoned on top of everybody. Okay, Baneblade gonna be pushing forward. Manticore being summoned on top of the Baneblade. Stormtroopers being used here to... Inquisitor also being used here to spot the Baneblade. Oh, Manticore taking a lot of DPS on the Baneblade. Baneblade is already at half health. Inquisitor focusing fire. Baneblade's gonna be bum rushed here by the Ogrins and friends. Oh, the poor guardsman's gonna die. Baneblade's at half health. Will's Baneblade's being bum rushed here though by Pilico. Last cannon gonna be setting up here by Love DeWitt. Nice Vanquisher volley there. Inquisitor being pushed back as well. And luckily this Baneblade did manage to stall here. Did actually manage to defend against Pilico's push. Last cannon here from Love DeWitt. It's gonna be going down there. As well as Baneblade defend at this point. Love DeWitt's Baneblade needs to push up. Okay, Wraithguard taking a lot of DPS. Ooh, nice decap coming out there from the Lord Commissar. Victory points are dead even. Oh no, but the Seer Council do attack the Baneblade and it goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Baneblade trying to push up here. Bolgren's really holding up firm, but it's actually going to be going down to all the Seer Council DPS. And I think this might be it for Pilico and Love DeWitt. Losing that Baneblade was really punishing, as now Will has an uncontested super unit in the middle of the map. Classic Company of Zero match, dude, literally. Guardsmen, they're going to be taking a face full Baneblade. Unclickable res. Ooh. Oh no, Piano. Piano just getting bombarded by the double heavy mortars there from Love DeWitt, preventing a cap there.
We are under attack.
This Baneblade just needs to literally spawn cap Pilico's base, it seems.
We have an edge for now.
Okay, we do see the mass Ogre and Armada pushing up here with the veterans. D-Cannon being summoned there. Well, a little bit too late. Valkyrie there replenishing combo. Actually does drag a couple of the Blowgrins back. Uh-oh. Baneblade being pushed back there. Manticore being summoned on the point. Oh my god, the veterans. The veterans are getting knocked back here by the Manticore. Oh my god, Lord General does go down. Baneblade's in melee there versus the Ogrins. Baneblade getting bullied here by the Ogrins squad. Will the Baneblade actually go down? Baneblade's actually going to be going down here to the Ogrins, ladies and gentlemen. Hold. 19 victory points here down the middle. Autarch leaps into the thick of it over there. Wraithguard in the middle. Ogrins actually push through and destroy the Baneblade. Bolgrins here in the middle. Face tanking everything. Wraithguard stuck in melee. Seer Council are actually eating them alive though. Bolgrins fully wiped in the middle. Right? Okay, do get fully wiped. Oh my god, that might be a nasty tier 3 nuke. Actually misses the other side, hits these poor guardsmen. Ladies and gentlemen, GG is called and Piano and Will be moving on to the grand finals. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. GG's. And let's end this prediction. What a fucking game. Team Piano and Will be moving forward. Nice game. All right, I really hope that the other players have been playing this game so we can move on to third place. Does anybody know if Mr. Crow, Shuzor, Tom, and 505 have finished their game or no? That was a really fun watch, dude. That literally was. Yeah, I think Grant, the only thing is the mortars are they're still fighting. Okay, gotcha. Is this what he's... Maybe we can go watch him on Twitch. Let's see. Let's see if we can go watch him right now. Where is Tomathan? Tom Derry is playing. Oh, looks like they just finished. Did he just finish? I think they did. We lost. Hello, Tom. GG's. We just finished our game as well, so congratulations there. So let's report the scores. Let's give Piano and Will the W's here. They're moving on to the grand finals. Mr. Crow and Tomathan lost to 505, and Shuzar will be moving it on to the grand finals. Let's go over here to the browser view so we can look at it. And geez, so see, we lost semis. Damn. So, how are we doing in terms of time zones for everybody? Piano, I know it's dead fucking late for you as well as Chuzar. So I want to do these games that respects everybody, because like, let's look at these. Chuzar, it's going to end up being like at 8 a.m. before we finish. Piano and friends, I think we're going to, is everybody, can we postpone third place and do finals first? Almost 4 p.m. for me. Dogs, you're not in the tournament. Yeah, Piano, we can actually postpone third place for another day if you'd prefer. And we can just basically do that maybe on Tuesday, or no? You can't play Tuesday? Damn. Because I know it's getting very late for you guys, and we can just move on for the grand finals, and then we can cast the third place. Can't play it next that week. Okay, then Pano, we got to do your game now then if you want to settle for third. So Pano disqualified. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Piano, it's the finals, dude. We got to finish. Yeah, let's just, Piano, let's do grand finals now, dude. We're going to do grand finals because I know you can't play. So we're going to do the grand finals first, and then we'll do the third place. Is that okay with everybody? Yeah, we're going to do the third. We're going to do the finals because Piano might have to go die or something. So let's do this. Tom, we're doing grand finals. That's what we're doing. So we're going to be hosting Salty Cup Grand Finals. Okay, we're going to transition over to the game. And for the Grand Finals is Tharsis Forge here. Tharsis Forge, Tharsis Forge. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there you go. I'm blind. Best of 3? Yes, Geoduck. It is at the best of 3. Third place pushed to... Yeah, exactly. So, Tom, we'll figure out third place another day because it's already getting very late for this tournament. If we didn't have to do so many remakes, we probably could have made it in time for one day, but we're going to be postponing third place for another day. Don't worry. I'll promise you I'll cast that one. And we were doing so well till now. Pixie, you guys were playing like madmen, dude. Okay, everybody's in here. Oh, you know what? I probably need to move over here and give it to... Sorry, Piano, I took your spot. Actually, Princess, are you in chat? Can't wait for tomorrow's randomizer bullshit. It's awesome. Princess, would you like to co-host the third place game with me on Tuesday? We can do something fun like that. All right, awesome, Princess. Let's go. Chooser said, want to watch new IG plays nids. I mean, to be honest, Chooser has been fiending in these games. Can't we just play it on a random day? Well, Tomathan, I want to cast it unless... We'll figure that out after the stream, Tom. You will stream anyways. All true. Well, to be honest, Tom, like if you can arrange Salty Scarab, your Shadow Day Shield Dylan has no skill aspect. There's no skill level question for that one because it's a 1v1 aspect. So the skill level doesn't matter. We're just like waiting on the players to ready up. I'm going to get us a glass of water so I don't die here in the grand finals. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, gamers. Let's see if everybody's ready here. All right, we're waiting on some friends here, and we'll be reading up. Hello, Will. Hello, Piano. How's every... Oh, before I forget, let's get the prediction going, guys. Let's get the prediction going. So who wins? Team Piano and Will versus Chuzar and 505. All right, prediction is up, guys. Doing some small admin work, guys. Can we do third place game right now? Both parties agree I will stream, please. Okay, to be honest, Tom, if you guys want to do the third place right now, you can go 100%. You have my blessing to do that then, Tom. So if you're streaming it, I believe in you, Tomathan. Oh my god, who dropped 10,000 points? What map are we playing for third place and how many games? Oh, for third place, I don't think I picked the map. So you guys can pick Ancestors Rest for third place. So Tom, the third place is for... Sorry, the third place map is Ancestors Rest, Tom and Mr. Crow. I'll type that in the Discord. So let me type that first. Mr. Crow, Tom, third place map is Ancestors place. Okay. There we go. Let me do a small calculation here. Let me do a small calculation. Before we start this event, I gotta do something real quick. Okay. I think this can work I'm doing something, guys. They keep swapping. They do keep swapping. One second. I can't look at that right now. I'm trying to figure out something. Down for this. Thoughts? With a Gouda overdose, his piano. I might have a fun announcement here. As I finish this admin thing, well, hold on your horses, guys, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize. Just getting a small DM here. Scarab, you're Danish now, so you can't pronounce Gouda like that anymore. Why can't I? All right. We ready? That rook, that's evil. No, piano, we cannot make random spots, but I think... Have they swapped already or no? I think this is it. I don't think they've swapped anymore. No, piano, just ready up, buddy. We need to finish tonight's tournament, guys. Okay, Will's ready. I'm gonna just start the match here, the countdown. Because I believe Al has moved. 505 is ready. We're gonna start the countdown and we're gonna be ready, okay? No more swaps. And the game's starting. All right, there we go. Game starting. Grand finals are now on the way. That's the Imperial Guard for you, son. No, Inakura, don't fucking tell me that. If you tell me that, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Get bombarded to the Stone Age. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Grimdark Future, welcome to the first game of the Grand Finals right now. We have 505 here leading the red team on the Lord General. Shuzar joining us here for the Lictor Alpha. Piano Man on the Warlock, and Will again on the Inquisitor, and Inakura yelling to make the Emperor proud. Dude, I actually timed it perfectly. Okay, Inquisitor moving up here. Mortar spam meta. Dude, mortar spam meta is literally it. Nerf these for the next batch. Okay, thank you very much, Grant. I'm gonna pass Will $30 to FF Piano Guardsman with a mortar. Rook, that's vile. Okay, Shuzar going double Termagun Brood into the Hormagons. Piano Man here getting the Banshees. Will getting triple Guardsman opening, and 505 going triple Guardsman to counter that. Jefferson wants 5 mortars. Okay, early engagements here as the Lord General pushing over the Guardsman, bleeding up model there on the retreat path. Inquisitor taking a little bit of DPS there. Guardsman doing a little bit DPS as well. Generator being completely repaired there. No, not repaired. They're being built. As the Guardsman actually took enough damage there from the other Guardsman. Lord General just bullying Will's Guardsman there in cover. Will's Guardsman trying to force melee, it seems, so the other Guardsman provide a little bit of cover. On the other side, okay, the Tyranids are in complete melee here with the Banshees. Hormagaunts actually trade very efficiently, especially the Termagant shooting there. Warlock and Banshees doing a lot of DPS. Lictor trying to do as much DPS as he can towards the Banshees. Banshees might get full wiped here, ladies and gentlemen. Banshees down to a couple models. Hormagaunts chase after that. Banshees down to one model, 39 health, and managed to get away as the Hormagaunts also almost get wiped. That was almost a terrifying... Wait. Oh my god, the Lictor Alpha actually yoinked the last Banshee. Piano actually lost the Banshee's flesh hook wipe. Oh my god. Damn.
The enemy has destroyed one of our structures.
All right, Piano crashing out in chat here. I mean, dude, losing your Banshees that early is fucking bad news bears here. Okay, Guardsman here pushing into the Lord General. Lord General already have health. Inquisitor pushing up here. Inquisitor doing as much DPS as they can. Oh, Lord General almost going down here for 505. 505 needs to be very careful. Oh my god, with the Lord General going down, 9 health, 9 health, 1 health. Lord General does go down. 505. Inquisitor almost goes down. 505 exchanging firepower there with Will. As the heavy bolter will push back the triple guardsmen's there. Oh, these guardsmen are pushing up by themselves. Will, you gotta push all at the same time. Nice micro there from 505, punishing that overextension with those guardsmen. Heavy bolter will be able to defend his home objective here, as it now suppresses those guardsmen and causes a mass retreat. Down here, we do see the engagement. Guardians being jumped there by the Hormagaunts. Banshees being repurchased there by Pano, pushing him back economically. Warrior Brood in there, suppressed by the Banshees. Rangers desperately trying to reposition, but the Hormagaunts do eat the Banshees alive there. And yeah, we do see Shuzar here really going to be punishing Pano, losing those Banshees so early. Rangers trying to DPS into the Termagants there. Warlock on the way there after trying to secure the middle. Termagants there getting smited. Actually, the smite fails to connect. Guardsmen there recapturing, as both players and both teams just kind of teetering at each other. Okay, we do see a mass Tyranid mod. Oh, Flesh Hook coming out from the Lictor. Yoinks the Warlock into the Warriors, and he gets eaten alive. And ladies and gentlemen, the Warlock does go down here. Banshee's trying to DPS into the Warlock, to the Warriors. Warriors forced to retreat. Grenade being thrown there into the Lictor Alpha. Lictor Alpha gets knocked over. Banshee's almost down to 2 models left. Inquisitor there coming in for a cheeky little res, but he's fully surrounded. Lictor Alpha does jump on the Inquisitor. Inquisitor desperately trying to get the res. Looks like the Inquisitor will be able to get the res, but he needs to immediately retreat here. Warlock is up. Does get a melee special. Oh no, Piano. Oh, Piano doesn't see the res. Oh god, that gives XP to the Lictor and everybody around him. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Will sacrificed everything to resurrect that character too. What's going on? AirPods. Dude, literally, Piano had the AirPods. It's a sleep debuff, guys. Up in the north, Will's base is being sieged here by the triple guardsmen. Multi-last turret being dropped here by 505 to continue the siege. 4 guardsmen getting melted there by the multi-last turret. Is the heavy bolter? The heavy bolter's looking the wrong way. That's so unfortunate. Mortar there going really good DPS there versus the guardsmen. These guardsmen are very low here. In the middle, we do see the Lord General being cheeky, getting more retinue. We're getting bullied here by the double guardsmen. Lord General's actually very low. He has 300 health. Needs to be very cautious. That guardsman blob actually can really punish them. Okay, it does get a retinue, which heals them up a little bit. Tyranids moving up here as well. Blue is cooked. I don't know. Pano kind of got really cheesed by... Not cheesed, actually. Chowser got really lucky with a couple flesh hooks early game. Banshee's going to be chasing after the Termagants. Nice Toxin Socks there from the Termagants. Banshee's being there on the retreat path. Okay, heavy bolter there suppressing the Lord General. Mortar shots immediately trying to replenish. But yeah, blue team's getting completely sieged here. Lord General tags the heavy support team in melee. Guardsman actually going to be jumping on top of the other guardsman squad here. Okay, Tyranids advancing here. Gonna be attempting to power bash Piano at his home gen farm here.
Gain control of a victory point.
Generators being pitched and gonna be completely power bashed there by Shuzar. Banewolf already coming out here from 505. Will being first player here to go to tier 2. Okay, Guardian Squad being jumped here by the Hormigons. Capillary Tower coming out to buff them a little bit. But yeah, red team is very, very ahead in this situation. Nice play there from the Inquisitor, decapping the wreck point. Will trying to secure his generator here, trying to destroy the multi-laser turret. Heavy Bolter's going to be doing a little bit of damage there. Guardsman coming in here from the flank. But that multi-last turret actually, okay, took a big chunk of DPS there from the Mortar. Inquisitor tagging those Guardsmen in melee. Mortar does destroy the multi-last turret. Inquisitor getting very low. Needs to be very cautious here. Those Guardsmen can do a DPS as the Banewolf now leads the charge here. And this will once again push Will back into the Stone Ages with that gen farm. Oh, sorry. Now that's not Banewolf. That is a Chimera. Chimera's going to be eating a couple of these Guardsmen alive. Heavy Web Bolter forced to retreat. And Will's in the mass retreat here, guys. Cornholio. I don't know what that means. Mortar team being forced to retreat. Ooh, Warlock getting very low yet again. If a Flesh Hook comes out, oh, the Warlock goes down once more, ladies and gentlemen. Coleslaw, that's funny. Okay, Guardians here. And GG is called, ladies and gentlemen. Game 1 does go over to 505 and Shuzar. All right. Looks like we're going on to the second game here. Ooh, whoever gambled, you guys are going to be fucking broke. Oh my God, Rebel. How many fucking points did you... 26,000 points. Oof. All right, game 1 has concluded. And now we're going on to the best of 2. Oh, well, best of 3. We're going to round 2 of best of 3. As I now have a special last minute announcement for you guys. So, through the gracious donation of Will, our bankroller for tonight's event, he has actually raised the stakes for tonight's tournament. Meaning, the prize pool has now been upped by an additional $50. So, the stakes are higher, but the best part of this is Will has specifically asked that 3rd and 4th place get a little bit more love, so the prize pool will now be split between 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place. So the stakes are even higher to see who can take all the monies home tonight. And I have a little bit of let me move this so we can see the actual breakdown of it. So I believe if we can see this will be the breakdown of the prize pool event. First place will have $80 split between 2 players. Second place will have $60 split between 2 players. Third place and 4th place will now have $30 split between both teams. Thank you so much for Will, the absolute chat here, giving us more money for tonight's event. So yeah, 3rd and 4th place will have a little bit of more love tonight. So, okay, everybody give some love to Will for the love and support for that one. And now we're going to move on to game 2, which will be in the medium cliff mines. Hi, Scarab. What about $50 for the pure bottom team? Can we not get medium? All right, so Piano... For the round 3 grand finals, we can do Ancestor's Rest. So let's host the game 2. Oh, I misspelled that. Game 2 Grand Finals. Stop putting maps like median into the prize pool, but I love the map. It's my favorite map, Piano Man. Caldera's refinery says a move. Let's go. We deserve compensation for psychological trauma. Rebel, if you want the prize pool, you gotta grind to the very tippity top, buddy. That's how it is. Put a map where you can shoot enemy power from your base with mortar. Inakura, that's so smart. Sorry, Mr. Piano Man. Rules are rules, and we gotta go for Midian Cliff Mines. I want to stick to the rules tonight. Bedtime is one game closer. So true, Piano. I ain't betting another game on specials. Piano, lock in. So we're gonna do another prediction here, guys. So who wins, Team Piano or Team Shuzar? Okay, before anybody fucking yells at me, they're not color coded, so I will fix this to color code this. There we go. Polls again are up. Lanes confirmed. And we are ready to start. Hello, Mr. Piano Man. Hey, I'm sorry, dude. That's literally, it literally is all up to random chance, dude. I did my best for the teams. I'm actually really happy how the teams came out. I told you, Chuzar's aspect here, and I literally put him in the same skill level as aspect. Okay. Piano, just lock in and beat him. I believe in you. Just don't get flesh hooked and lose your guy. Waiting for 505 to lock in here. So true, Princess. Tell him to lock in. Waiting on good old 505 to lock in. It seems that the only Senzo we saw today is besties ones. I think you're actually right. And that is a win. That is a massive win. To be honest, that specific Sentinel play is a massive W for us. No, that's right. No, Grant, we did see one, but it did die. It was from Mustafa, I believe. Mustafa built one and it died fast. It died horribly. It fucking did. All right, everybody's ready, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this game going. Already, Scarab? Thank you, Rebel.
Oh, whip these grunts into shape. Time to make the
Time to make
proud.
the Emperor proud. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second game of this best of 3 grand finals tonight between Red Team here, Piano Man joining us on the Force Commander, and Will joining us on the Inquisitor as well. For the blue team, it's 505 on the Lord General and Shuzar once again with the Lictor Alpha. So the Lictor Alpha being literally an absolute Chad this entire tournament. Shuzar has really impressed me this tournament. Thank you so much for the mustache redeem. I much appreciated. Okay, we have Piano Man playing here for the middle early. Lord General and friends pushing up as well. 505 going triple guardsman, Will as well. And we see a repeat of everybody's builds essentially. Piano going double scout to try to trade into the guard a little bit more efficiently. Okay, guardsman moving up here. Lictor trying to contest the middle a little bit. Hormagaun's on the sidelines already. Tactical's already out as well. Flesh Hook failing to connect versus the Force Commander, it seems. As the Lictor Alpha will be jumping on top of the Tacticals. Hormagaun's immediately jumping on top of the Tacticals. Tacticals are full surrounded here. Force Commander also taking a lot of DPS there. Hormagaun's bleeding an exponential amount of models there. Hormagaun's are very low. Shuzar being forced to retreat there. His Hormagaun's. Tacticals as well. Tacticals do not bleed a single model. Force Commander, they're going to be feasting in melee. Termagon's going to be completely contested. Scout's going to be chased after by the Lictor as the other scouts steal the wreck point here for Shuzar. On the other side, we do see the Lord General about to get blasted. 505, do not lose your Lord General. 37 health in that Lord General, but manages to get out barely with his life. Oh no, Will here needs to be very cautious. His own guardsman might get potentially wiped here. Losing a guardsman squad this early. 10 health, 3 health. Oh, that's a guardman wipe here for Will. 505 is going to be pushing up here. Potentially taking Will out of this cover here. Will is retreating. But yeah, losing a guardsman this early versus 505, that's a very bad thing, especially in the mirror matchup. Cover being built here by 505 as now he begins the siege here for the Gen farm on red team. Lictor here getting very cautious, getting forced to retreat here by the tactical and double scouts DPS as the Termagants failed to collect the middle. Deathcore Krieg versus Deathcore Krieg. Is it actually double Deathcore? It actually might be. Yeah, it is. That's based. Heavy weapon squad there trying to suppress all the guardsmen as the Inquisitor gets a long flank. This is the world's longest flank that Inquisitor went on to. Guardsmen do turn around, start focusing fire on the Inquisitor. Grenades being purchased by the guardsmen. Tacticals pushing up. Tacticals could actually take a lot of DPS there from the guardsmen, especially with the Lord General there. Retreat being called there from Pano. Oh, Inquisitor gonna get melted there by the guardsmen. And last gun fire. Inquisitor getting almost going down, forced to retreat. Heavy Bolt is gonna be suppressing the guardsmen, but the grenade volleys there from the grenade launchers immediately go out, gonna be knocking them out. Guardsmen forced to retreat there as well. They're very low. Oh, they actually start shooting the cover for some reason. Heavy Bolter immediately going to be suppressing the guardsmen once more. As the Tyranids get a beautiful flank here on Will. Warrior Brood coming out already, going to be forcing melee and destroying a generator. Guardsmen and friends doing some DPS. Meanwhile, this allows Tacticals to get maybe a potential Flamer Sergeant being purchased here by one of the scout squads. Soul Marine's already out, trying to shut down the double Termagants. Salt Marines, so true. Okay, Force Commander there, going to be doing a really good DPS versus the generators. Okay, Termagants and friends are here. Hormagaunts are there. Flesh Hook yoinks an Assault Squad guy. Luckily, he does have the jump animation, so he takes less damage. That's a really good micro there from Piano. Force Commander going to be face tanking the entire Tyranid army, proccing his specials there, completely slowed. Assault Squad, beautiful grenade there into the middle of the Termagon squad, who does not see the grenade launchers. Force Commander, though, in the meantime, could potentially go down here. Assault Squad being used to jump there to CC the unit. Hormagaun's almost bleeding out there. Lictor and friends now into the scouts as the Warrior Brood forces melee on the scouts. Nice survivability from Pano. Overall, Shusar did win the engagement, but Pano played really well to not really make it a devastating loss. Okay, Lictor going to be decapping the victory point. Over here on the side, mortars here providing some cover, but the multi-last turret is going to be besieging the forces of Will. Guardsman here pushing up here. Tier 2 being researched first by 505. Beautiful mortar strike there. Multi-last turret going to be bleeding a couple of the guardsmen model. These guardsmen, where are they going to? Okay, they're trying to flank the multi-last turret. Luckily, the mortar does a lot of building damage there, so it does take out the multi-last turret. Okay, Warrior Brood's in a very awkward position here. Scouts do have shotguns. Oh, Warrior Brood's going to be suppressed there by the heavy bolter turret. Okay, forced to retreat. Lecter does get a flesh hook. Immediately starts feasting in melee. Assault Marines counter-engage, but the scout is already dead. Hormorgon's trying to get a decap there on the side. Victory points. Triple cap coming out from blue team. How is mortar's damage versus turrets? Really high, it seems. The mortar is actually the way to go to destroy multi-last turrets. Okay, guardsman's here moving up.
Sir, our advantage is slight.
Power starvation simulator. Dude, that's literally been the entire tournament. Power node being immediately decapped here by Pano. Scouts forced to retreat here as the assault marines do get the decap and they immediately need to get out of there. Over here in the middle, we do have the heavy bolter sitting up in the middle of the map to secure the victory point, but immediately 505 is already there. The heavy bolter team needs to be very cautious as a Chimera is being called out for 505. Okay, Tyranids trying to push into here the forces of this Force Commander. Artificer armor coming out from the Force Commander. Tacticals here in melee, it seems. Flamer being used there to burn. Oh, nice toxin sacks there on the Force Commander, slowing him down. Tacticals trying to burn the Warrior Brood out. Force Commander completely surrounded there by the Warrior Brood in melee. No, Pano, do not. Oh, Force Commander does go down to the Warrior Brood. Scouts and friends are on their way. Force Commander immediately gets repurchased. But that will set Pano back very heavily before his tier 2 transition. 505 and Shuzar are already tier 2. Scout shotguns there coming on, blasting the Hormigons. Scouts getting very low. Assault Squad is going to be knocking out over everybody. Tacticals trying to burn their way through it. But down in the bottom, we do see the Chimera pushing up. Heavy Bolter will do nothing to these poor guardsmen. As the Guardsman, Inquisitor, and friends move forward, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I agree, Princess. I very agree with that comment. Power node will be going down once more to Will's side as the Inquisitor tries to bully the Guardsman, but the Chimera will easily be able to chase after it. Okay, Assault Squad jumping into the thick of it here. Tacticals trying to burn the mass Tyranid players there, but the Hormigons and the Warrior Brood immediately jump on top of the Tacticals. Point blank grenade being used there. Almost wipes the Warrior Brood with that beautiful grenade. Force Commander trying to DPS there. I believe he's retreating the Force Commander. I think the Force Commander could have probably wiped another model there. But Force Commander is going to be retreating all the way back. Grenade launch is trying to do some DPS here versus the Guardsmen. Chimera on the other side. Heavy Bolter and Mortar again being going to be contested by the Chimera. Chimera getting a nice little flank on them. As Will desperately needs to transition to tier 2, but 505 is already getting a massive eco lead there. Tom, hello, Tomathan. So, Tom, I'm not sure. I don't think you managed to hear my announcement, but we upped the prize pool tonight. Will donated another $50, Tom, so there will be a prize pool for 4th place now, Tom. So rejoice, for you still win something tonight with your team player. Okay, autocannon there trying to do some DPS. Yeah, congrats. Tell your friends, tell your buddies. Tell everybody. Okay, Termagon Brood. And GG is cold. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe 505 and Shuzar win 2-0 versus Will and Piano. Holy hell, GG's. Let's end the prediction and let's end the tournament, guys. Congratulations for Shuzar and 505 for winning tonight's tournament. You have to be a fair player, Mr. Piano. GG's. Congratulations here to everybody. And congratulations and thank you so much to Will for putting up this massive $200 prize pool for tonight's event. Nothing could have happened without Will. Everybody make sure to give Will tons of love and support for making this event possible. GG's to Piano for playing all the way up to the semifinals and getting second place with Will. But congratulations, Shusar and 505 for making it all the way to the very tippity top of the end. GG's. So let's transition back here and give 505 the W. GG. So we're going to end the tournament. And Tom, what was the scoring report here? Hello, Mr. Senpai. How are we doing? Just in time to hear that Piano got second once again. Nothing changes. That's awesome. I mean, we lost. Keck. Okay, gotcha. So 505 is first place. Piano Man is second place with Will. 505 and Shusar, sorry. Tomathan and Mr. Crow are fourth place. And Pilico and Love Duets are third place. So if we go back here, Mr. Tomathan here, I'm going to open up the image here. This is the prize pool breakdown for tonight's event. So congratulations for first place for winning $80 tonight. Split both ways with their players. Second place will be taking home $60 between Piano and Will. Third place and fourth place will have $30 divided by both teams. Pixie, you just caught this. So the prize pool has been upped by $50. So both third and fourth place will be getting money tonight. Congratulations for everybody. Thank you so much for joining in tonight's event and making a massive viewership tonight. Thank you guys here. That's awesome. So if you are a winner in tonight's again, please reach out to me in DMs on Discord with your PayPal information and we'll figure out how a way to send you the money through PayPal. Thank you, everybody for joining us tonight. And I hope to see you guys on Saturday for our $100 all random prize pool. G. Take care, everybody. I'm going to go pass out since it's 11:30 and I love you guys. Bye-bye. Take care, guys.